Early as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Yeah. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. And patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Money moves, Dale, this should feel fun. I can get cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Got plans, rising from the cup and waiting. Soft jazz piano begins. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing with these thoughts alive? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me? We're catching pattern while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds. Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery. Quick shifts coming, tempo changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, it has my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head. Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real, know what I mean? I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form. Just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Before the rest of the block, nah, just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, more trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, I stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow. This ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. This is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. Morning light creeps through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth. Beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filtered through the static, find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, in the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through it sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to eating, surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, sip and study slowly. That's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light, while my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, oh, now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we're going. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brainwaves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. First light hitting different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then every chart tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch Watch you grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Your journey begin. Rising higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high, you burn. In sync with the rhythm inside, every plan sand dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, moving with the flow, I know where to go. everything in reach, moving with the flow. I know where to go, moving with the flow. I know where to go, moving with the flow. I know where to go, moving with the flow. I know where to go. Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns, getting sure. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising see brings me closer to you. Every signal I read tells me just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers, life feels fine. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Oh, lost count of the hours, found something divine, connected to power that was always mine. La, 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 la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the zone, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me, let it show me the way. Highway, highway, highway. Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free
listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Everyone ain't grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves, together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down, together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together in love, not only so, together we rise up high, together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. 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 Charts and lines become a symphony. Each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Weak, okay, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. Rise,
Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. Data streams through machines. I analyze. I synchronize. Watch them rise. Watch them fall. Read the wall. Make the call. Pattern spin. Deep within. Let's begin. Learn to win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. I see the patterns in the waves moving through the digital space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath. Processing pure information, building my determination. Minds aligned, lines defined, time refined, victory signed. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. We begin again.
Trading through the night, still it speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise, we rise. I can let the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engaged, feeling what's tried and true. Moving, moving deeper, deeper, higher, higher, closer, closer. Teaching, time is reaching, time is leading us home. I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. What do we so? that speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and learn. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. Take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps. Early rise, eyes on the lines. Mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong
see you shaking but the break. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. Just stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your counts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt. Your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crowd. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean, while you're just another sucker on my screen.
Maniac on that.
Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LTW team. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision. Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create. Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip, strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my time since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while prophets show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Wait and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer. Never bitter, make it hard. Hit the target, perfect Parker. Game over, game over. Hey, calculated, game over.
Wait, right, take another can of birds. You ready? Let's go!
Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flight. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire.
mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but I'm louder, I shout. NQ, you're ruthless. Wild like a flame. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This track cuts deep, but it won't fade away. Tick, tick, tick. See you tomorrow, beast. In my forest.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. Me wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator crime, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out, shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, the chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with NQ, better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how urgent was.
Moves and shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit is a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like it just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
Lose, drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears, or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You ain't trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, cold and lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor, gold in my favor, gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy cold, discipline rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines events. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. 'Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated steps, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries inside. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grinding till I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make a trade, I pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. Yeah, that's the motto we live in. Facts. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in.
Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when your rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currents more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin, always. Learn, trade, win, forever, till we all eating good again. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Built my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand. How I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts. Facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain, analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof. This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Charts into what I earn.
Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time.
Watch and learn.
I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learn my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Style money. Style money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves you learn. Solid moves, that's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused. Why they all quit? Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face, numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply and D. Charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on throne.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid. Ring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar. feel you got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community, backing every move I make. That's why this shit is in carts till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Rumble. How is everybody today?
Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green.
Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Good morning, Man Bear Bull. Good morning, Wooji. Yes, absolutely. Every morning is, isn't it?
No. Today I'll send you a picture to show you why it's glorious. But yes, being alive is glorious. Yes, actually, I take all that back. Actually, yes, it's extra glorious today. Let me reframe that. It's extra glorious today, my man, because the sun shines back, and it is just, you know what I'm like when the sun shines out.
Yep, beautiful, beautiful. Good morning, or Neo. Let's see what you got, Paul. Got to see a picture.
Good morning, Paul.
Good morning, Inferno. Hold on a second here now. I will.
Good morning, Inferno. Yeah.
This was this first thing I just never got up this morning.
What did you say? Your reality? Sorry.
I said good morning, Inferno. How are you?
Ah, good morning. Good morning. Yeah.
Oh, I'm seeing it over in the trading chat. Yeah.
Yeah. This is why
it's so nice there. Yes. Wow. Looks really, really, really nice.
It is.
That's one thing I miss about you know, the wife and I were actually talking this morning about Kansas, and some of those were just, it's not like that here, right? Like super. Even though we are considered living, like we live in a county, we're considered living out of town, it's still much more populated than, you know, a lot of your areas in Kansas, things like that. I mean, it's not like, I don't know how to explain it, but it's just much more populated here in Florida. Semi gets old. You know, I hate to say that because I love the weather and everything else, but it does start getting old after a while with just the hustle and bustle, or however you want to look at it, right? And just people everywhere, and no matter when you do what, you've got, you know, population's just crazy here in comparison. And I know, you know, I'm sure there's a lot of people who feel that way that live in even more metro type areas, and we're considered, you know, rural here for Florida, but rural in Florida is not rural like what you'd imagine, right, Paul? Like what I imagine when I'm coming from Kansas. I mean, rural in Kansas means that you're not going to see anybody for the next, you know, so many miles, because the only thing you're going to see is a tractor driving down the road on the highway somewhere. If you're lucky. Other than that, you won't see anything, and that's how Kansas is. To where here, rural means that, you know, you still got tons of traffic and tons of people, and it's just not the same. So we were talking about that this morning. It's not, yeah, it is what it is. But one of the things that I dislike about Florida, I will be honest with you.
Yeah, I feel you on that one, man. I like less frequencies around me. I think it's better for the mind and the soul. I think the more people you have around you, especially in cities, it's not good for the health. It's not good for the mental health either. Being surrounded by people non-stop. It's
Yep. Yeah, good morning, Soul. I just saw that you were here too. Did I get it? Hopefully I got everybody good morning. I was away. I think I got everybody. Good morning, Soul. Good morning, Man Bear Bull, and good morning, Woozy. I think you guys are the ones that I missed, but yeah, I agree with you, Paul, and that's the whole thing. I mean, some peace and quiet now and again is nice, you know, and you can like go out and have some peace and quiet, and you know, even go out with your family and have a picnic or whatever the case may be, and that's just not real attainable here in Florida. It's not something that, you know, you're not really going to accomplish that. It's kind of one of those things. It's tough for me to wrap my head around, just because, you know, I'm used to being able to go out and, you know, even when I was a young kid, I used to go out and just walk the gravel road with, and I know this ain't YouTube friendly, but I used to go out and walk the gravel road with my 22 and walk all the way out to where there was a bandit house, and you know, I'd never even see a car walking out there. Go out there and, you know, put up some cans and shoot them, have fun, you know, stuff like that. And you could no more do that here than the man in the moon. If you were walking down a road and had a 22, you'd have you know, the cops here pretty quickly. You know, they'd come and pick you up pretty quick because you're walking down the road with a gun, and you know, people would be nervous and everything else. I mean, I did these things back when I was 12, 13 years old. If you saw a minor here with a gun, I shouldn't use that word, but if you see a minor here with one of those, right, you're in trouble.
Wrong.
I mean, and as much as they say, oh, you've got all kinds of, you know, rights here in Florida when it comes to those, right? Minors are not allowed at all. Like, you can't even keep something unstored or unlocked within, you know, where a minor can access it. And in Kansas, we could have our own at that age. There was nothing wrong with it. We could walk around all by ourselves. We could do whatever we wanted. We weren't ever going to go do anything dumb because, well, I mean, I guess we were raised better than that. I don't know.
Yes, I agree wholeheartedly with you.
Oh. But so yeah, Kansas is it was nice. I mean, sometimes you miss stuff like that. I don't know. Sometimes you like the conveniences. I guess it's all in how you take it. You know, same thing goes out in western Kansas out there. The problem is, you know, you probably don't get, you know, any kind of high-speed internet. If you get internet, you know, your closest grocery store is 45 minutes away, you know, that you can actually go and shop at. I shouldn't say your closest grocery store. That's not fair. The next town over has a very small market that you can go and buy things you need. But if you're looking for, like, you know, a Walmart or something of size to go and shop at, like a true store, big box store, you had to go, you know, 45 minutes. So your shopping was done normally per month, right? You'd go and you'd buy everything for the month in one fell swoop, and then come back with it all is essentially how you did it. So it was a little planning, stuff like that. So there are downsides. A lot of people like, you know, access to conveniences like, you know, movie theaters and things of that nature, you know, and that's, again, going to be 45 minutes away. You're going to be about an hour drive to go to a movie or, you know, a gym or whatever else, which for us wasn't ever a thing. We didn't need to go to the gym. We worked too much out in the fields and things like that to ever need to pay to work. It didn't make a lot of sense. We didn't look at it the same as what a lot of the people look at it today. Every day was a workout. So when you're baling hay and stacking and everything else, I promise you, you don't need a gym to stay in shape.
Yeah,
so,
that's what these little snowflakes forget the reality. They actually forget the fact that because they spend so much time sitting on their assholes playing video games, that the only exercise they get is to go to the gym and look great and be fit. Whereas people before that used to go out and walk and do stuff. So it's like, you know what, this isn't a development going to the gym. It's actually it's a developing more than anything else.
Yep. I've never seen a farmer at the gym. Yeah, there's not a farmer at the gym. You'll see the craziest thing in Kansas, though. I will tell you something. The craziest thing I think I ever saw in Kansas, me in the woods, I was in a casino one time and saw a guy. He had to have came right off the farm. I'm not kidding you. He had his overalls on and everything. And he came right in there and he's playing slot machines in overalls. And I'm thinking, wow, nowhere other than Kansas would you see something like this. But yeah, no, you don't go to the. Yeah. You like going out in the overalls. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I never saw a farmer at the gym either. You don't need to, right? Like, there's no point. No, people don't get it. And then it's just, it's crazy. But yeah, I grew up farming. I mean, so just different life now, you know, but kind of miss the solitude. I'm not going to lie. What do I think of the 1 hour close? It's right back in range. Okay, we're right back in range. So you could possibly think of the flip down, but I'm not liking it. I feel like we're right back in range, even though you got a little close here with a bottom wick. The open here, some people would say, okay, well, let's run down. I really would like to see us, you know, and it could come down and test this area here. I'd really like to see it close below. I don't like this tight consolidation we're in, and I drew the box up earlier, and I feel like this is the box. Not everybody's going to look at it that way, but I feel like that's your box. And a lot of people will draw it more like this. And you could argue that that was a close at-ish. So the flip for the recovery of this wick is a possibility. I don't feel like that's enough of a close, you know, outside of that area, me personally. If that looks good enough to you, by all means, but you can see these candles close a little lower, close a little lower, but yet we still haven't went anywhere. So I would anticipate that this next candle is going to probably range in this area, and maybe we put on a wick, right? Maybe we come down and do something like this. I'm not going to say that we won't. Maybe we make a wick, something like this, right? So that's not horrible. Maybe you do something like that, but still, I don't think this is a place, me myself, to try to jump in here. You know, can it drive down? Absolutely. I think I'm gonna wait for something to come down and start closing in at least this area, and I would even prefer to see something down here, but we'll see. I mean, that'd be my preference here. And you can argue that this is, you know, a pretty decent setup. It's not bad. You've got this doji candle here, so you got to move down. You know, you tested the highs, tested the lows. You got a doji, big indecision. So could we come down and snap the stops below here? Yes, absolutely. Would we, you know, more than likely test the 0.5 of this range? Yes, all makes sense. We need a bottom wick on the daily. That's why we've got the daily low here. It's got a very small wick on it for anybody here for the TA earlier. So your daily wick is 10 ticks, 9 ticks. So the daily should definitely put on a bigger bottom wick. We need a bottom wick here. So, I mean, everything does point to the fact that we probably will drive down, and longs have came in. You know, we've got some longs that have came in here. I do believe more longs will come in once we start testing this range, though. And I like the idea of running those stops instead of just the little stops that we've got. I mean, you've got them coming in here, but I would love to see it come down and really start testing into this range more. And then coming out for the move back down if we're going to try to take advantage of it. But those that want to jump early, by all means, I'm not against it. Just make sure you manage correctly. That's my thoughts on that currently, guys. Can it drive down? Absolutely. Yeah.
I just feel like this year, right now, the gold acting differently from the last year. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't remember to get some week like this or like 2 weeks ago. I mean, like IPC, for example, the market is so unpredictable compared to the last year. I don't know if you have the the same opinion.
I mean, no, I don't. I feel like it's moving about the same as it has. I I feel like it moves much better during news events. Oh, by the way, good morning, Initian. Just saw that. Just saw it was you that wrote me there. Good morning. Inferno, I don't think it moves any different per se than last year. I think it's moving about the same. I will tell you, when there's no volatility, it doesn't move much, but I don't see a big difference. Like even the news yesterday, I mean, it moved exactly as expected, and this will probably do the same here, just as expected. It'll go and it'll flip them lows and start playing with this wick down below, just like we called. I mean, it seems like it acts about the same as it always has. The only thing that I've seen over the last few weeks is the moves are happening a bit without entries or the way I trade. I'll include Paul, say the way we trade, right? And that happens. Now and again that happens, and that's why people get frustrated and start losing patience, because a move's going to happen. Something like this. Like if this candle now goes down, recovers this whole wick, breaks it, and starts playing down in this lower range, and now we don't get an entry. Well, we knew all this was going to happen, but yet the entry just wasn't super great. So it'll go down, it'll run all them stops, and it kind of does it a little quicker than what we would prefer. We'd like it to, make a little bit of a range to give us an opportunity. So on a low time frame thought process, right, when these longs start coming in, as they did, longs came in here, and they'll come in again as we start going down and making these areas. What we'd like to see is a little bit of a range form somewhere in this general vicinity in order to give us an opportunity to take advantage of that next move down. So, and that's what she hasn't been doing a lot of. Yeah.
But when you look at the chart on daily time frame, I mean, if you look at December, no, that's not a good one. But when you see, for example, in January, you see like a real pump from 2,600 until 3,500 almost. And then if you look at April, it's like we are in a different chart. I mean, maybe a triangle. I don't know if you know what I mean, but
yeah,
it's like ranging even on high time frame compared to early January. As you can see, it's like a real bump, really predictable movement, I would say. Like, yeah, you're always really.
If you go back a year from back into April of last year, you'll see about the same thing. The reason that it gets a little sideways during your months there is a lot of people are taking vacations and stuff like that, kids getting out of school, things like that. We'll see the market pick up once we get back into like fall. It'll pick up a little more, and then the holidays it'll go a little sideways again, and then you'll pick up again until spring gets here. It kind of does that every year, just because it's the amount of traders and people that are, you know, vacationing and taking off for holidays and stuff like that. You're always going to see a little bit of different movement in the charts per se. Also, we had a big stall when we were expecting what president was going to come, because this year was president year. So that stalled everything out because people were very
Focusing on it.
yeah, they were focusing on it, but they were very scared too. Like, people were really worried about which party was going to win, right? And
Yeah. And
for
you never
that,
know what could happen.
correct. They were indecisive because they just didn't know what they were going to do, right? You sounded like Inspector Clawson when you said bomb.
You ever seen the Pink Panther?
No, but
I did way back when, but I don't remember it very well. But I believe it.
Couldn't help myself.
Yeah, and it might have closed slightly outside Initian. Not saying it didn't, and that's what I was saying, was it's kind of a close outside. If you wanted to take it, I wouldn't say you're wrong. I just think you're going to have to deal with a bit of bumpy. Like, it's already did that. So if you're in, great. You should have about a 26 tick stop loss. You know, I'd consider a 0.5 for your TP1. So you're getting close, I would say. Somewhere around there, or this structure, whichever way you prefer to do it. You could wait for this structure if you want, which would be the recovery of the wick. Depends. I mean, you go to BE at 0.5, whatever you want to do. But yeah, I mean, once the push happens, it will happen. But see how slow it's building? I mean, now could be the push, right? So if you took it, great. I don't think you're wrong. And that's kind of what I said when I was running it up. I don't think you're wrong to take a position here. I just think it's going to be a little hold. You're going to have to hold it a bit, right? So you may have to.
like, you mean taking a buy on the candle right now, on the wick?
No, you would have took a sell. Your position would look like this, just so you understand it. Initian already knows what he's looking at, but here's what your position would look like.
We are on the 0.5 of Fibonacci on the last candle. That's why we should have entered.
See, that would be your position. So you're looking for the 0.5 of this wick right here, which I think we just hit, to either go BE or TP1 and BE, which I'd go BE plus 1. So that would have been your trade there, Inferno. But
yeah.
It was really slow. Like, you would have held the trade for quite a while so far here. I'd like to see what open does and see if it comes all the way down, but that would have been at least probably a TP1 and then a stop into profit, depending on how you managed it.
I feel like your strategy is not even based on if the market is bearish or bullish right now.
It's not.
Just, I feel like you are just looking at the candles right now and getting the opportunity for you to go the other way that candles goes.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. And people ask me, that a guy came on stream and he says, so you're a counter trend trader? No. Right? Because no, I'm not a counter trend trader. I've had people say, so you're a breakout trader? No, I'm not a breakout trader.
You're a bounty hunter.
Yeah. I mean, it's opportunistic, I guess. I mean, that's what I'm trading. I'm just looking for stop losses. That's it. So it doesn't matter which way the trend is. It's where the traders are trading. So if we're trending down, let's just say, unfortunately, we get to areas where traders believe that's where the reversal is going to be. So if you look at something like this, and I mean, you're well aware of this as well. So if you draw this on a chart, right, And this is what you're looking at. And this is the whole thing. And you do something like this, right? And our market is in a downtrend, let's just say. We're trading like this. That has absolutely nothing to do with what the traders are going to do once we get here. Everybody knows what they're going to do. They're always going to do the same thing. They're going to long here. That's just the ABCs. And their stop losses are going to be below this area. So for me, in that situation, right, I'm looking to trade that, you know, into those stop losses. So what I look for is I look for this bounce to happen, which will come in the way of a wick. Then you'll get the top wick. Then you'll get your flip to move down into these stop losses. So that's where I'm looking to enter short, is that area there, right?
All right.
So, and the same thing goes, you know, let's just say that that's not how we're trading. Let's say that we're trading in a counter trend market. You know, I mean, that's your counter trend for them. So it's trending down and they're looking for the bounce to be here. Well, let's just say that you're looking more like this and they've came up and they've broken here. So now we're going up. And then they look for this situation right here for a pullback, if you will, for the move back up. That's what they're looking for. I'm still looking for the exact same thing, right? It's no different to me. So no matter how the market itself is, I'm not trading the market. And I said this in a lot of live streams, that I tried to really quote it in a video when we were doing psychology and how people look at the market. I'm not trading the market. I'm trading the traders. That's it. This market has nothing to do with me. When you say, is it trending up? Is it trending down? Are we going to go to all-time highs? Are we going to, you know, this is a trending day. This is a ranging day. This is this, that, the other. A ranging day is normally harder to get involved in because you don't have a lot of room. I mean, if you talk about a range like this, it's hard to get involved in an area like this to trade, but we'll still try to get involved in it if we can, right? Your breaks of lows, your breaks of highs, whatever. And then you'll say, okay, well, that's, you know, it kind of looks like you're trading as a breakout trader at that point. Well, it kind of looks that way, right? But that's not what it is. It's just trading the traders. So the market sentiment, if you want to call it that, or the market bias or whatever you want to say, right? However you want to label it, in my opinion, has absolutely nothing to do with trading. Because whether this market's trending up or this market's trending down, in all reality, that has absolutely nothing to do with where it's going to go next. And that's what people get, you know, so confused with. Just because we're trending up right now, that doesn't, or, you know, if you want to look at it like this, we're trending down right now, right? Move down, retrace, come back down. I mean, you can go to a different time frame and you can say, okay, well, maybe it's not the same. Look, on the daily, we're trending up, right? Like we've got a bullish daily candle. So essentially we're trending up. If you zoom out and look at the daily, what are we doing? Well, it's just range. We're just ranging. We're just sideways. So you can look at these things and call it whatever you want. So what was this? Well, we're trending up, came down for the retrace to continue up, right? You go down here. Well, what are we now? You know, we've broken structure to the downside. So now we should be coming up to test to come back down. If you're talking about like change of character, break of structure for SMC, we're trending down, right? We've shifted market structure now. It's all based on the time frame that you're looking at. And I think that's where a lot of people have a ton of problems with their trading, because you got to ask yourself something. If you have a bias right now, if you say, I believe the market's going up, or I believe the market's going down, I think you will find your long entry if the market's going up. I mean, just be honest with yourself. If you think the market's going up and that's your bias, you'll find a long entry. It's too easy to find an entry. That's what people don't understand. So you'll find a long entry, regardless of whether the market's actually going to go up or not. You'll find a long entry because that's your bias. So that's what you're looking for. So you'll find one, right? If the market's going down and you say, okay, well, this is a downtrending day, so my bias is short right now, you'll find a short. It doesn't necessarily mean it's right or wrong. That just means you will find it. Why? Because your bias is short. So you're going to find a place too short. Every move that's going to be a pullback from the red candle down is going to be your new short entry. Why? Because, well, it's going down. You see what I'm saying? So I try not to be biased because I believe you'll find your entry. That's just my opinion. If, you know, some people agree, some people don't, but I feel like if you're looking for a short entry, you'll find it. It's not hard to find something if you're already biased thinking that it's going to be that way, right?
Actually, the mistakes of the traders is more like putting the right stop loss and the right entry point. In my opinion, the way we lose, I'm in that case, is you told me one thing which is like the best advice you could give me. Like, you want to take an entry point, you put your stop loss, and then that is your entry point.
Yeah. And a lot of people say that. They say that's the biggest. I try to tell the new people that show up that before anything else, because just that normally makes their trading that much better, because now their stop loss isn't where everybody else's is. So yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Some people don't want to listen. They're too hard-headed to listen. They're like, well, I'll miss my entry. And you may miss some. I'm not going to say you won't, but the ones that you don't miss are going to play out a lot better than the ones that you take that get stopped all the time. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, but I think that we are not focusing on the win rate. And if we do that, with your advice, we would see like such difference on the win rate. I want to try to, putting on my list all the trade that I'm taking with this advice and see if it goes higher. I think it should.
Yeah.
By the way, concerning your strategy, I think I won't be able to do the same with the CFD, because I feel like with the CFD we have a spread, which is like for your strategy a bit complicated. No, what do you think?
It very sure will. Let me answer that in just a second. Yes, I remember Soul. That it was crazy. What the problem with it is, normally where my entries are a lot of times, Inferno, a lot of times what will happen is my entries are where volatility really hits. Sometimes, like when we break, let's just say that we're trying to look for this trade right here, just saying that we closed underneath. Normally when we break that low in order to enter, the move happens very quickly. So it'll break the low and push really fast. And what the problem is with Forex is you're going to get slipped pretty good. Like, you'll probably already be to TP1 by the time where your entry is. So let's just say that our entry, let's just say that this next candle comes up just for fun, and your take profit would be this wick right here. A lot of times what will happen is you put your entry right here, right? And what will happen on, so your entry's here, what will happen on the spot, on the Forex, is you'll get something like this, and you put your entry right there where the white line is, and it'll hit this and shoot down, and we'll get take profit 1, but now your entry's right here. So we're in take profit 1 and into profit, and your entry now is slipped to here. So now you have to hope for this move, and not saying that it won't happen, because that it very well could, but where we entered all the way up here, you know what I mean? Your entry is all the way down here, which makes it kind of tough, because now you have to hold through what could be drawdown playing around in this area, because we expect to see a reaction still yet from this. So it'll come down to there, bang, hit it, and then we expect to see the reaction, and we hope, right, that it pushes through, but there's always that chance that it come back up, hit us, you know, +1, so we got take profit 1, and then +1, so that covers our fees, and we can come back up here and we can re-break the high. Well, now you've been stopped out. That's the issue. That's why I don't trade Forex, because crypto's the same way. There's not as big of a spread problem, but the biggest thing with crypto and Forex both is they don't have the same prices across the you know, all the platforms either, and I just don't care for that. I think that everybody should have the exact same price, so you know you're not getting cheated by your broker or your exchange, right? So that's another reason I don't really like Forex, but that's me. I mean, if you like it, by all means. I really like futures because the prices are always the same. You really don't have to deal with spread, and I mean, it's regulated, right? And a lot of people, I know they hate that word, but at the same time, as traders, we don't have to worry about getting, you know, scammed. We don't have to worry about, you know, whatever you want to say. A lot of people say, well, I don't like regulation. That's something I don't care for, but there's a ton of good points to regulation, because now all the data is exactly the same. Now, you know, CME rules across every single platform is exactly the same. They've regulated it, so you can't get screwed, right? That's the whole thing. It protects you as a trader just as much. And I know regulation seems to be a bad word, especially when you talk to like crypto people, but the regulation is what keeps the trader safe. You know what I mean? It really is. So yesterday I slipped with limit short 1 point on NQ. Wow. I have seen a few Forex traders dipping their toes into futures on YouTube, and it blows their minds that everyone enters at the same price. Yeah, see, that's the whole thing. And that's the thing. And I'm sure Inferno doesn't really see that, but like, depending on your exchange, whatever exchange you use, Inferno, if you take that and you go look at the price right now, and then you go to, you know, XAU on another exchange, Oanda or whatever you want to go to, right? You'll see the price isn't the same. The price isn't even the same on the same asset, to where GC is our only asset. You either trade GC or you trade MGC, which is micros. That's it. Every single broker has this exact same price. So right now on, you know, NinjaTrader, the price is 33.42.9. On TradeEvade, it's 33.42. Of course, it's 0.6 now, but you understand what I'm saying. They're exactly the same across the board, no matter what exchange you go with, no matter what broker you go with, because they all have the exact same CME data. So everybody gets the exact same price. So there's like on crypto, if you have a liquidation price that is, you know, different on Binance and you're trading on Bybit, you can actually get liquidated on Bybit because Binance's price went to liquidation and you were never offered it. So essentially you can short an asset right now, right? You can short a coin and be liquidated, and it never even went up above the high because Binance had a higher price than that, and you got liquidated based on what they call mark price, which is market price, which is the price on Binance. So you don't even get offered the prices that you can get liquidated for. I mean, it's if you want to talk about it, and I hate to call it a scam, but I mean, it's a scam. It for real is. I mean, it's crazy stuff when you think about it. You shouldn't be able to be liquidated by what price another broker has when you were never even offered the price. I mean, that's madness, but that's how it works. It's a legal scam. Yeah, I guess. I mean, but what scam isn't? Most scams are legal scams, sadly. Most of the biggest scams out there, G-Flock A, are legal scams, unfortunately, right? I mean, we've had a lot of talk about that when they're in the Discord here over the past little bit of time with Trump and Epstein and all these different things. I mean, there's a lot of legal scams out there. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Wait till you're alive a few more years. Exactly. G-Flock, you'll see that, yeah, most of them are legal. Most of the biggest scams there are indeed legal scams.
Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual.
Yep. Yep.
Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before
Hopefully that makes a bit of sense.
Yes, it does.
So that's one of the reasons that I really prefer futures. It's not just because, you know, I picked it up. I mean, I kind of learned the whole futures thing from JJ because that's what he was trading. So that's what I did. You know, I wanted to get into it because it seemed decent, but then I figured out how much better it really was, you know, more than just trading it. I found out how, I mean, you wrap your head around it, and you're like, huh, that, you know, that seems a lot better. So I'll never go anywhere else. I've never traded Forex, so I can't really say that, you know, about Forex for the most part, but at the same time, it's just not anything that I even prefer to try, all joking aside. So new exercise for people joining trading. What do you got, G-Flock? Take whatever broker you're going to use, download the whole agreement paper in PDF, paste it to ChatGPT, and ask him how it is against you. Yeah. And there you go. Probably a lot, sadly. Probably everything. I don't know about everything, but probably a big majority. You're probably right. There's a lot of it that probably is.
Even the 5 minutes is not even giving much reality. This is
Yeah,
Some
it's running.
bullshit, as Dennis says.
Yep, she's running with no wicks. It is quite crazy. But we'll see what we can do here. You're right, the whole way down. And it's been happening a lot where he just runs. The movements are good. You know, these are big movements that you're looking for. The problem is the entry just isn't there. I mean, like I said, Initian had this idea of off the hour, which would have been, you know, was a decent move there for the hour. It's just, it was tough because it wasn't quite a close below, but I mean, looks good now. I mean, but it wasn't quite a close below, and you would have been holding it a bit there. So, but it'll probably come down, put on this wick. You know, longs are trying to get involved here, so we anticipated the idea that she probably could come down here. It's just getting the entry yet again, you know.
I almost went full tilt yesterday, believe it or not. I managed to pull myself off the horse, but just sitting around waiting got to me yesterday, and I did a couple of silly things, so I'm kind of feeling a bit tender about that one.
Yeah. Put this wick on.
Yeah, I'll take a wee break.
All right. I'll see you in a little bit. Yeah, it gets aggravating when you miss the entries. I mean, you learn patience easy though. I mean, that's your takeaway, right? People, once you live through it a bit, then it's not as big of a deal anymore, right? We expected the move, just can't really take advantage of it, sadly. That hour was not a bad idea. I just wish it would have really closed below. I was not a fan of the non-close here. And it was, I guess, very, very lightly below.
We are approaching the Asian low.
What's that, Inferno?
We are approaching the Asian low.
Yeah, Asian low's right here, which is gonna be your daily low for the most part. It's just a couple ticks off. The Asian low is just a little bit. I think it's about at it actually. So it's gonna be your daily low. Put on your
right there.
Yeah, there's gonna be a ton of people that want to get long, and we understand that, you know, there's no bottom wick on this candle. So we realize that it is probably going to drive down. I mean, you got to wait for them longs to come in first. And we realize the longs are going to come in, but we anticipate that come down and more than likely break those. And again, you'll see longs come in at the Asian low. You'll see longs come in at the daily low, and you'll see longs come in at the previous day low. So there'll be a lot of long orders coming in here. So what do you want to see when they come in, right? You want to see a bottom wick, and you want to see it actually continue to not think that we're going to go run them stops, right? So that's essentially the setup that you'll be looking for. So throughout this area, and I mean, we're kind of already into it. I'll be honest with you, when you start looking at your order blocks and things, the longs are going to already start here, but this is about where your longing is going to come in at. You're going to see some of it. It actually started, longs came in here first, but they're probably already out. They probably already got stopped. Some came in here, And then you're going to see some more come in as this price gets down here, because you've got this area right here. It's going to be your long zone for your traders that are getting involved here. Look, make this green, not red, because that kind of seem odd. Yeah. So, but I anticipate you'll see longs coming in through this whole general vicinity here, right? Because they're going to be longing Asia low, your daily low, and your previous day low, expecting this to be an inside day, because we are, right? This is what people are thinking the trading is currently before we start getting down into this area. Now, when we get down here, well, what are people going to do? They're going to start thinking about now shorts until we get to these levels on the left, you know? So the same thing goes once we start getting to these structures over here. Well, they've looked left, and they're expecting those to be areas or levels that are going to hold. You know, they're pulling their fibs for your lows here, right? You take your fibs from your swing highs to swing lows, start getting your golden pockets down in this area, everything. So you're going to see a lot of people that could start trying to long in there as well. How this price starts reacting in these areas, but the longs, like you just said, should definitely start coming in. And what do we want to see that they win? Well, we want to see them bang here and make that move up, you know, and that's when they'll start winning. And then what are we looking for? Well, they'll start getting short these areas again, right? More than likely, they'll try to pull some shorts up in here. And these are the areas that you can start looking for longs to trade up into here. And shorting again here, because here's your fair value gap fill, things of that nature, right? And if you measure that out, because you're a fair value gap guy, you'll see that the 0.5 is what we tested there, right? Right there. See? That 0.5 of that fair value gap is always one that holds well on a high time frame, and they try to long up into them. A lot of people try to anticipate longing up into the fair value gap. They'll try to long here, and then of course it comes back down and stops them out, because your 0.5 is normally going to be a reaction for that fair value gap for those traders, but they don't really pay a lot of attention to that for whatever reason. And that's why I always try to say, you know, I'm more here to try to, you know, explain where these reactions happen and how they happen, just to limit losses for whatever strategy you guys trade, right? Just so you limit losses there rather than losing when you really don't have to. I'd rather see you not losing trades, so you just don't get involved with the trades you're going to lose, is what you know, my goal is, so that you guys can limit losses. You don't take as many losses, you're going to win more. You know, your percentage of winning, I guess you're not going to win more per se, but your percentage of winning is going to be higher, so you're going to be more profitable. And I shouldn't use the word win more, because that's absolutely not the truth. This thing's not built around winning more. It's really built around losing less. But that's not how anybody else talks about it. Everybody always tries to make it seem like it's a win more thing. Well, how do you stack more wins? And in all reality, that's not really what you're trying to accomplish. If you can stack wins, then all you're trying to accomplish at that point is to lose less. So you start limiting those losses, your win rate goes up. Now you can compound and put, you know, bigger position size, things of this nature. Should sweep here. 2 more ticks. If they try to come in hot and heavy again, I think it pushes through that first portion there. Probably move this stuff. Everybody knows where this is now. So the people that are watching on the live stream may not understand what we're looking at here, and they may try to trade this stuff, but everybody knows. You've got a picture. You know what we're looking at. Could come down and put this wick on now. But yeah, it's just one of those things. So figuring out areas where you can get involved and not lose is, you know, way better than what everybody else out there is doing. And I mean, that's the whole thing. What do you want to, you know, how do you want to get better? Well, you want to be better than the 98% out there that are losing. I mean, that's your game, really. So that's your edge. Figure out a way to not be that 98%. And normally it's not about winning more. That's how everybody looks at it. That's what everybody wants you to believe, is that you have to figure out a way to win more trades, win more trades, win more trades. But that's really not what it's about, at least not in my opinion. I don't think people don't understand that a couple confluences is not enough to make an educated trading decision. Well, confluences in themselves are already a crazy decision, because you can find as many confluences as you want in any given place to take a trade, right? That's where the problem comes in at. Chief Locke, does that make sense? That's the whole issue. It's easy to find confluences as to take a trade, and that's the could be one of the, you know, bad things as you talk about it. Honestly, that could be one of the issues, because more confluences means that more traders are involved in the exact same spot, which is almost counterproductive, right? I mean, that's the flip side of it. That's kind of, you know, kind of an issue, right? I mean, like here, what are your confluences for going long here? And I mean, you guys should be able to give me 100 different confluences as to why you should long here, right? And that's the whole thing. Confluences are a problem. Moving averages without even understanding how it's calculated. Or block, support, yeah. And all these things come into play here. If you look at it, you're going to see this is oversold. RSI. This is your bullish order blocks. This is your supply. This is your support. This is everything. These are the lows, overextension. And when they keep moving this price up like this, you start going to your lower time frames. And what you'll see on your lower time frames where people should be entering is candlestick patterns that give you the impression that prices are going to go back up, because what they try to tell them to do is come into a POI, if you will, point of interest, an order block, whatever you want to do, right? And now you're supposed to go down to the lower time frames in order to find confluence or your market shift or your break a structure, change a character, or, you know, retrace back up and back into the 0.3, or your move up and then you retrace back to take your position. And that's why these candles built this way. When we talk about these wicks coming in for the bottom wick, well, that's exactly the confluence they need to go long. The bottom wick comes in, the top wick comes in. Now they've got their confluences to go long. That's exactly what they're looking for. They've got everything set in place, which is exactly why we go short. Because now they're all hooked. Long should come in again heavy here. And now we ask ourselves, just like we did yesterday, what is the price doing? Right, we're getting this push. But what push should we see here? And now what will happen next? We'll get a push up, should come up, then should come back down. Why? Because they have to have that retrace to enter long. Now, after these things happen, If it pushes up, great. If it doesn't push up, you have to ask yourself why. If the market's super, super, super long, why should it not push up? I mean, for real push up. Why? Right? So, and that's what we're looking for. Yeah, lower time frame confluence, they call it. Yeah, that's so they can get their entry. So here's where you start getting it. So what are you looking for here? You already know what you're looking for here. Essentially, it's an inverted head and shoulders pattern. That's what a break of structure or change of character really is. So here's what it looks like if you draw it out as a pattern. We come down. I mean, you come to here, honestly. Back up, back down. We break up. They come back down, and that's where they long. Right? Which is what? Your head and shoulders pattern, inverted, right? Same exact thing. So essentially, these are the things we're looking at. Or your double bottom traders, what are they looking for? The exact same thing. Came down, came up, came down, came up, and then what do they look for? Whoops. Clicked it one too many times. Looking for this right here. And then they're going too long right here, but it's all the same thing. They're all going along at essentially the same spot with their stop losses where? Well, right here. Their stop loss is below. It's going to be the same thing. You go to the 1 minute, you go to the 5 minute, you'll see the setups there for the 5 minute traders. They're self-fulfilling here because obviously this is going to go back up because they're longing. It's not because all of a sudden the setup is there. It's because they made the setup there because they put in the orders to long there. They essentially made the setup. That's why I say things like self-fulfilling, prophecies. Do we need top wicks? Yeah, maybe it works. So for me, there's no top wicks. It wouldn't surprise me the price goes up. It wouldn't surprise me that they win this morning. Will it go up though before they get their stops hit? That's the question. I don't know. I'll have to wait and see. A lot of it depends on how this candle closes. This is your 4-hour close. What if this closes with no bottom wick? This closes with no bottom wick. What do we expect this is going to do? Let's just say we get a close right here. No bottom wick. They're trying to long this thing. What's going to happen? We get a close like this, no bottom wick. Next candle is going to come in, drive down through all their stop losses, give us a bottom wick, and then it's going to flip up and drive all the way up. Whoops. And recover all this. Then they're going to say, well, I was just early on my entry, or come up with some other kind of excuse. It just got me. I was right. I knew it was going to go up. Well, everybody's right. It's always going to go up. It's always going to go up. It's always going to go down. Got to see how this candle closes, but if you say the price is going to go up, you're always going to be right because eventually it will. It's got nothing to do with trading, right? Good to see we understand each other. Yeah, I mean that's the whole thing, and I mean people that's the issue all the way around. So we need a bottom wick on the daily. I mean we know this. So we need a for real wick. It's not there. We know we're going to put a wick on. Okay? Does it have to be this candle? Not necessarily. It depends on how this candle closes. We only got 4 minutes. You expect a bottom wick on this candle. So, anticipation is this thing's going to drive up some and leave a bottom wick, which will give a bottom wick on the 4-hour. But if we close with no bottom wick, you already know what that means. That means we're going to put a bottom wick on first, flip and drive up. They'll be out by then. You'll have stopped all those traders out. And what will happen next? If that happens, the breakout traders will be short here, and their stops will be where? Above. So that'll induce them with the bottom wick, and then we'll come up and we'll stop all them out. This close is super interesting here. Man, one of the few times I miss NYO, and it moved so much. Yeah, it did. Not really any entries though, Riz, not gonna lie. Sleepy Bird gets the worm. There could be something brewing, Riz. Yeah, I agree. I'm with Man of the Woods. I don't think you missed anything. There really wasn't an entry. She did move. Don't get me wrong, but we have no wicks. So what do we expect? We expect those wicks are going to be recovered. Do they have to be recovered right now? Not necessarily, but there's no way to really enter per se. You could have ran off the 1 hour with a very large stop loss because it did go down, back up, would have stopped you out, and then back down. So either you put your stop loss above or you only got a very little portion of the move. I had a short at the top from London, but I didn't hold because it was slow. Yeah. Don't blame you. I mean, that's... Continue sleep. All right, man. Have a good one. Glad to see you. Make sure you get your sleep for sure. It is important, Riz, to get sleep.
All right, all right.
One minute. More important to leave a like and subscribe to LTW. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Riz. Have a great one, Riz. Get some sleep, man. Here comes in that bottom wick, it seems. Pretty decent here. Hopefully. Got just around 30. Currently should be a little higher, I bet. I bet it stays below the 0.5 of this range though. Hopefully. That'd be nice. Most people are going to have this as support, right? Maybe even to here, call it there. Most people are going to have that as support. Let's see where our close comes in at. Just a little bit tough. Well, looks like she could. That's going to be rough. Yeah. You get a bottom wick here, the long would not be horrible. Good morning, Mr. Y. For you that want to take the trades that way. Nice with the bottom wick. So we got wickless candles to recover above. Already know me. I'm not a super fan of this one, but you do need a wick here. I'd like to see him swept first. See what happens. It's just the stop loss is going to be way too big if we sweep him first. Maybe we can look for a next 30, but it'd come down. Stop loss now is getting to be quite large. 42 ticks. But out here. Let's see what it does quickly. Good morning. Great all day. Bad market and missed my real move. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Or she just goes down with another wickless candle, but we'll see. Like I said, she's not going to break those highs unless she's going to go up there. For the most part. Got 8 wick-ish for the daily. It's just not as much as I prefer. Now we're at like 17. I'd love to see it sweep those first. Come down, sweep them, and then move up. Then you could possibly get a close, like a bullish type close after sweeping them, but it may not give you that opportunity. That would be the ideal setup. Because in my opinion, longs are still involved. It stopped them out once, possibly twice if they re-entered on the way back down, but probably only once. So I think they're probably still involved. But for those that don't mind trading with the traders, you know the setup. It's right here. Break of the high. That'll be your trade. Top under. Targeting the recovery of that wick. You know. Stop loss is going to be quite large. Not something I'm comfortable with. Stop loss or trading with the traders, but that would be your setup. Make sure to manage it. That'll be the flip of the hour, flip of the 4 hour. So do realize that shorts will start coming in here. That would be a spot to consider your profit taking. Probably even do it a little free there, maybe at $300. Do like a 330 tick. Around there. 20, 30 ticks. $200 maybe. You go to BE. +1 to cover your fees. I think you... I'm not sure you were entered yet. I don't think you're quite entered. 1 tick away, I believe. There should be your entry. Good luck if you guys got involved. Like I said, make sure to manage it. Should go out up, should play out fine. I don't... It's too big for my stop loss. You guys already know, and I'm not a fan of trading with the traders. So you are trading with them. That's, like I said, I think probability's still on your side here with this one. But just be aware of where you're at. Plenty of orders below, so be aware and manage aggressively if you're in it. Yikes. There's never yikes. I mean, if you don't mind taking the trade with them, then it's really not a yikes moment. But for me, I never want to trade with them, but I told everybody that I would talk about these positions of trading with them, where it's kind of high probability trading with them as well. But that's something that I kind of started new initiating just to give it. I don't even know what yikes means. It means scary. And it is scary. It's not going to be a quick push like what we're used to because we're not going to run stops. So it's going to be more of a slow grind on this position more than likely. That's why I say try to manage it as aggressively as you can. But, you know, I prefer not to trade with the traders, but I said I would give ideas of trading with the traders because people want more trade ideas. So I'm trying to oblige them, right? Not my thought of a trading setup personally, but doesn't mean it won't work. More trading is not directly proportional to more profit. Absolutely. I could not agree with you more. Chief Locke, you already know. I preach it every day. But I've called a couple positions out where the traders are trading in said direction. And, you know, people have been all happy about it because they get a couple more opportunities to take advantage of a trade. Just be aware that your win rate will probably go down. Well, it's not necessarily going to go down for you guys that your win rate's not already high. Maybe it'll go up. I don't know. For me, my win rate would go down if I took these trades. These are trades that I wouldn't personally take, right? Doesn't mean they don't work. It's just, for me, I'm looking for the stops, right? I'm only trading into stop losses. And the stop losses are below right here. So for me, I'm trading this. I want to trade into this. Is there any way to trade it? No, there's no setup here. But do I expect that these stops will be ran? You know, possibly. The only thing you got going for you is no top white candle, so it's either going to hold or it's not, right? And a lot of you don't mind that side of it. For me, I do. I don't. I'm not trying to trade, you know, coin flips. And to me, this is longing here. You know, it's kind of that. Not saying it won't work. I just feel like longing here is kind of coin flip because everybody's long. You got 10,000 confluences as to why to long, which to me means that it is a absolute coin flip. People say, well, that doesn't make any sense. I've learned from all the courses and PDFs and everything else that, you know, confluences mean that you should win. Well, for me, confluences mean that other traders are long here. So to me, that means it's a coin flip, right? SMC traders are long. ICT traders are long. Support resistance traders are long. Supply demand traders are long. Fibonacci traders are long. Pattern traders are long, right? Doesn't mean it doesn't work out. It's highly likely to work out in this area rather than everybody being long. The reason that's highly likely to work out is because we've got wickless candles we need to recover, right? So this is why I say, if you show up to the stream every day and you start paying attention to how this works and how the market actually moves and why, you'll see why sometimes traders win. Because that's what I hear all the time. Well, you can't just trade against traders. Well, that's all I do is trade against traders, absolutely, but only when they're going to fail. That's it. Here's a position. where they can win. That's why I'm telling you, you could trade into this, right? Because this is a position where their likelihood of winning is actually pretty high. They don't know it. They think their likelihood's always the same. They think once they come into a bullish order block that they have the same likeliness of winning every single trade if they take the same trade over and over and over again. And that's just not true. This trade right here, they're likely to win. The reason that they lost their last 3 trades that didn't play out was because they weren't likely to win, and they don't ever ask the why as to why they're winning and why they're losing, right? So their probability of winning is higher here. Does that mean they're going to win? Not necessarily, but it's higher to win here, right? Someone makes a huge mess, you say, guys. Somebody come in, leave. Solo came in, maybe. Good morning, Solo. Hadn't seen you here. All right, G Flock. See you later, man. We'll just have to see here how it goes. Like I said, we'll see how the next candle gets formed for any of you that will. We'll be back later. Okay. For anybody who is in it, we'll see how the next candle comes, and the next candle will, you know, tell story as well, right? I'm definitely not about being in a trade this long either. You guys are warriors for having to stick this out. Good morning, Solo. How are you? I'm late to part as always, but grateful to share this space. I'm good. In the long, how about you? Very nice. Good luck with it. Good luck with it. I think a lot of people here are in the long too because we called it out, but and it's good luck with it. I'm not in the long, but I am great. Absolutely. I'm gonna give you the VIP role since you came in. If at any point in time you want to open your mic, you got that privilege now. You will have to leave and come back if that's something you want to do. Yeah, absolutely. Good luck with the long. It's got a much higher chance than, you know, to work out this time around than normally it does, right? Yep. Everybody is long, but this is year long too. Of course, boy, I assume, but I mean, this is you've got a higher chance of working out than most of the longs that most people take in most of the areas they do, right? So it's more likely to work out here. I personally wouldn't be long. This is an area that I look for shorts. So if there's a short setup, I will tell you guys. Obviously, we don't have a setup yet, but this isn't an area where I long. This is definitely an area where I short, right? Gold Russell, yes, Nasdaq all looking like long, so something's gonna give. Yep. After yesterday holding this long, there you go. So you're in a long from yesterday, Solo. Man, that's a long time, man. Making up for yesterday's shit. Oh, I got you. It's a little tough. Like I said, I personally wouldn't be long here, but if there's a place to long currently, you know, this would be it. But I personally wouldn't be long because traders are long. Yeah, there's some companies that will. If you're looking for a company that will let you hold overnight, I can get that together. Yeah, that was close. I don't know where you guys, if you guys got your stops below the lows, you can put them below the lows instead of low of that candle, but I don't think it's going to matter either way, sadly, guys. With you. Probably going to be where it comes in and sweeps everybody out. This was kind of what I was looking for, right? Would sweep all the stops here and put a wick on the candle to the left. My anticipation, but have to wait and see. I think it held its double bottom there. Unfortunately, that's really bad. That means on the lower time frames, you just made a double bottom. Your nose is going to be about here. They're going to wait for the retest to even get more longs involved. Right now we're looking at gold. Solo. Wait on the sidelines, yeah. I like gold. We trade NQ sometimes. Been looking at oil as of late. It played out pretty nicely overnight. Gold trades a lot of YM. Trades ES too, but on the 3300. Yeah, sure. I mean, go to 3300 and go to 3360 too. Don't see why not.
Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases match these price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high. What you know about staying cool when profits fly. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission.
Double bottom held so far, guys. Super rangy. So now when you break up here, good push up. People will be longing again, so that'll give you some help. Right. You're really looking for that push. This, and that'll give you some help for a few more long orders coming in to push the price up just a bit. If it can get up there, gotta come break these highs and push back up there.
Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win. That's our vision. Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create. Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my time since the day that
There it goes. There's the push up.
Got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool. I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it till you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Wait and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed.
Yo.
Hey, Aiken. How's it going, man?
Hey, how's everybody doing?
Doing great, doing great. How are you?
Not bad, not bad.
Good to see you, man.
Nice to be back.
Yeah, absolutely.
You guys trading?
Yeah, always, right? I mean, I'm not in this, but I think a lot of people are long right now, so we're trying to talk through the long. You already know I'm not. I'm no gold. I'm not long here, but
I convinced everybody but you so far. Damn it.
Gold's still my baby. You already know.
Yeah. Who's solo? Who's the other guy?
He just came in today. He's new.
Oh.
New. I mean,
Solo,
not new to. Not. Oh, Inferno Trades, he's new too.
Oh,
Hello.
Yeah. Yeah, a couple
Nice to meet you.
couple newer people since you've been here, that's all. Solo's been in the server, I think, for a while, but yeah.
I heard
So-
about you. They told me you were a star.
oh, it's a what?
A star.
So I have one question for both of you guys. Damn it, it was the wrong time. Sorry,
what
dude.
did you
So here's one question, and then we can either decide we're gonna be friends or not friends. Do you like tacos?
Tacos, what do you mean about tacos?
Do you enjoy tacos? Do you eat tacos?
Where do you live? There are not a lot of tacos, but I do, of course.
Okay, cool. That's all I need to know. We're friends.
Yeah, Aiken loves tacos. He loves tacos. That's all. That's all. It's all you decide a character by is whether they enjoy tacos or don't enjoy tacos. If they don't enjoy tacos, you know, you just can't enjoy their company.
Nope.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, tacos where you put fries and also meal, right?
Did you say fries?
These kind of tacos. Yeah.
It
Like
depends.
French fries and sausage.
French fries and salsa. That's interesting.
Salsa.
Not salsa. I mean, like, you know, ketchup, stuff like
Ketchup.
that.
Oh no, that's not a taco right there.
Oh,
Taco. Yeah, taco and tacos. Yeah, okay. I don't eat a lot of tacos, so
I don't think anybody.
tacos.
I don't think other countries have that many tacos, Aiken. Because in Ireland, he says Paul says there's not even any tacos there.
Okay, got it.
We should ask Paul what the closest thing to a taco is in Ireland. Just anything that would resemble a taco.
Yeah.
They gotta have something there. Maybe they don't even know what a taco is, so that's a business opportunity right there.
That's what I said. That's what I said. I pinged you in the server and said this is a business opportunity. Go to
Yeah.
Ireland and open up a place that serves tacos, and that's it. It'd be great. People would love it.
Up
I
in the
believe
local
that.
farmers.
Yeah. I mean, who don't love tacos? Only those that don't know what tacos are.
That was just exactly what I was about to say.
As I was sitting here talking to Aiken, you probably should have grabbed TP1 and B and went to +1 there, guys. That should have been plenty enough. You should have been 25, 30 in profit, so about $300 in profit. If you didn't get out, I get it, but I would have done something there. You'd have made about $300, I think.
I know.
Not saying it won't go up anymore, but yeah.
It's almost doing the same thing as Nasdaq.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I trade Nasdaq and you have 30 right now.
That's
I
that's
did-
looking short now for gold.
Yeah.
That 930 dump was ridiculous on Nasdaq.
Why would you say that?
930
Yeah.
because it was nice.
Which confirmation do you get? Because we didn't even touch the 930 for me. We were
What-
close to
Nine-
on my graphic.
930 at the highs. There was a little too much volume coming in, not enough follow through. So then it fell apart and retraced London's move. Is that Asia's?
Oh my god. That's so good.
So, did you just say NQ looked the cleanest today? Wow. Are you trading NQ today then, Sol? You may be trading NQ today. Wow.
MQ looks nice. No makeup, no nothing.
Nah.
So-
He said no makeup.
What the heck? I don't know. What do we think about Nasdaq right now? Like, I don't know. I'm using like open price range strategy, and I feel like it's not working right now. I'm waiting for a pullback, which is what you get now. But I feel like it's more bumping than dumping.
And its current state is really kind of not really doing much. Like the price is kind of just getting higher by a few dollars, but it's not. I don't know. I think long term it's going to be maybe a long, or short term a long. But I would say it's kind of like between the areas right now. We got to figure out which way it wants to go, up or down.
Yep. When I use the volume profile right now, 50 candle, looks like we're on a area where people wants to get in.
Like even I jump in for a quick little scalp on Nasdaq.
Just check that ass. Oh, sorry.
Oh my!
I got
geez.
a music on my head, like just shake that. Let me see what you got.
He was like Nasdaq, shake that ass, shake that
ass. Only on this stream, guys. Only on this stream.
Yeah,
there's
I
the
ain't gonna
push.
say the J one, you know, like I did yesterday.
There's that push. That's what we were looking for. That's what I'm looking for anyway, for that push down. Like I said, hopefully you got out and took a little bit of advantage of that. We should get a nice push down on gold now. That's why I wasn't trying to be in there with that.
We're probably targeting 33.22-ish. And if we break it, 33.18.
I'm looking for this wick right here. Oh, that's going to be...
What time frame are you on?
30 minute.
Okay, I'm looking at the hourly.
You're in really?
No, I'm not in. 22.5 would be a nice spot with a wick on that candle. Grab the 0.5 of the previous wick. Don't want to be a bad spot. No, I don't have an entry because there was no top wick.
All right.
So I knew it was going to happen, but what are you going to do? I've been talking about this all morning.
Pull back and I'm entering.
Pull back and you're entering without a top wick? It better be a big pullback. Yeah. I am not a fan. Hour looks good though. Make you feel better.
I think the
Hour looks good.
To lock in would be around 25. Oh yeah, you're on future, right? Yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
Like if I'm using the Fibonacci right now, you should. Yeah.
We got 10 seconds. Here we go.
10 seconds. You're gonna enter short on gold. You're saying?
I'm looking to see what it does here. This would be the little tiny. That's a rough one because even the RSI is down at the bottom. That might be the bottom. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks in the candle wicks. I'm looking around maybe like 33.30-ish. Possibly for entry.
Yeah. I want to see a lot more longs get involved because we already stopped the longs out. They already got swept, so I'd like to just get more involved so we can sweep them again if we're going to go short. Your shorts got in with the break of the lows, so your breakout traders are now short, and they're going to get their stops ran. So that's going to push price up a little bit. You'd like to see an inverted head and shoulders on the lower time frames, which is what you'll see next. See, here it comes. And then I want to short. So like you'll see this right here. You know, this is your head, inverted head and shoulders pattern. So you got a here, sweep, back up, back down, and then I'm looking for this. That's how I'd be looking for it, but that's just me, right? Because inverted head and shoulders is right here, so they're expecting price to go up. Your liquidity sweep, your turtle soup pattern, whatever you want to say. So I would expect this to go down rather than go up.
Taco soup?
Yeah, taco soup, why not? But that'll put a top wick on the 30. Oh, she's already there. That'll put a top wick on the 30 and then I'll move down. But you can see it right here. See, there's right shoulder, sweep, left shoulder. Could it go up? Obviously, but still, it's set up pretty well for a short, maybe on the next candle. Because we still got wicks to fill below.
There we go. I had the YouTube, sorry.
No, you're fine. Well, it's short.
You went on short right now? I can.
What'd you say?
You took a short?
No, I didn't jump in yet. Right now, both the RSI is kind of the top, sitting around like 80, 90.
I don't know. Nasdaq right now is just a nightmare. It's just disgusting.
A minute 40. See what they give us.
Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I pay my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my move strategic through the day.
The Stosh is resetting.
Yeah. Oh, it is. It is aching.
No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight.
Beautiful, Paul. Good job. Good job. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Enjoy it.
What happened? What happened?
Let's go. He's sunning himself. He's got sun in Ireland. No tacos, but he's got sun.
Don't forget to spread the juice to get in between. Oh, that's right. So, Jiggy, what is the closest thing? I know you don't have tacos, but what is the closest thing in Ireland that you can think of that's closest to a taco? And you better not say like a sandwich, like a turkey sandwich, like a two breads and turkey in between. I swear to God.
Import them.
We import them. They must be frozen.
Scones. Brown bread.
Ooh, do they even have like 7-Elevens? Probably not.
Nah, I doubt it. I doubt it. Like 7-Eleven? No, I don't think so.
Yeah, but
Those crispy types. Oh, you're talking about like them deep fried little taco thingamabobs. Yeah. No, that's not a taco.
Like taquitos?
Yeah. The McDonald's as good as it gets. That's bad. Paul, We need to get you to America. El Grito.
Somebody do us a favor and send the guy a picture of a taco so he knows what it is. Oh, you know what? I'll do it. I got a couple ones. Hold on, I got a couple ones.
I was gonna say, like, you've got to have pictures of tacos. Stop it, and I don't believe you. My guy's got pictures of tacos. I promise. You're gonna die of diabetes if you go to America? I don't know. I mean, it's a possibility, I guess, but I don't think diabetes takes you that quick. So you'll be all right. And tacos definitely aren't going to give you diabetes. You're good.
Nah. If you get diabetes from tacos, you're definitely not eating tacos.
Oh, look at this. Those are some fried tacos. Stop. Yeah. Huh. Impressive. You're not sad. You just need some tacos. Well, I'm gonna pick some tacos only, please. Yeah. There's another one. Oh, what's in that?
What?
That chicken? Is that chicken or pork?
Yeah. Chicken.
All right. Yeah, see, I'm not a pork fan. That's why I asked you. I like that avocado there, though. Yeah.
Right? Oh, fresh.
Yeah. Beef tongue tacos. What?
The first one is birria tacos, and the second one is chicken, yeah.
That Discord is gonna be a food porn right soon.
That's pretty much how I got kidnapped. I believe that would work on Aiken.
Actually, I'd rather take a beer instead of tacos. But...
You know what's best? Beer and tacos, dude.
Yeah, best. And then you take your phone. You're gonna be profitable for sure.
Tequila shot included.
Yeah. I've never been a tequila fan. That's one thing I'm not big on. It's too sweet. Tequila to me is like really sweet. I don't know.
Really, it's got for me, but I mean, dude. I stay away from tequila. I got too many tacos running around naked.
Yeah, for me, it's just real. It tastes sweet in comparison, right? Like, I like some Tanqueray. I like some Hennessy. I like some Jameson, but tequila's just. It just tastes really. It's got like a sweet taste to it. I don't know why, but I've never been a huge fan of it. I don't know why. I used to go to Wendy's.
That shit is like
that was the best. Wendy's, yeah. Wendy's has got a spicy chicken sandwich.
Oh, you know what I just tried?
Oh.
Literally just tried 5 minutes ago. I had the new spicy breakfast from McDonald's. I don't normally eat it.
Oh.
That's for you.
Oh, we got a taco song?
Careful.
Yeah, of course.
Careful.
Oh, yeah.
You'll get me kicked off.
Okay.
Yeah, copyright.
Oh, my God. Actually...
He said, close your eyes and think about tacos. Is that what he said?
It's raining tacos from out of the sky. Tacos. No need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes.
give him a link. He'll love it. Give him a link to that song. Now that we can do.
Okay.
It'll be my
really play it on the. Can't really play it on the stream though. They'll shut the stream down. We're not careful.
I don't think that there is actually copyright for the song.
I don't know. Most songs seem to be.
Because nobody owns tacos, so that's why it's free access.
Nobody owns tacos. It's raining tacos. Huh.
Essentially what you do is when you eat a taco, you're kind of recycling it back.
Okay.
It's a taco recycle. You eat a taco, goes down to earth, you eat the vegetables that you get from the earth, and then it recycles again. So life is like one giant taco.
Oh.
Life is a taco is what Aiken's saying, just so we're clear. Life is a taco.
And then pretty much when you run tacos, that's usually when it's night-night.
Yes, oh, I've had White Castle.
Ew, I hate White Castle. Blech.
Yeah, I'm not a.
Sorry.
I'm not a. I'm not a huge
I'm a
fan.
bit crazy. I know.
I've had White Castle, Jack in the Box, all those places back when I was young. But
Young pup.
yeah, so I mean, if I was to say my favorite fast food restaurant, and I know this is going to go completely against Aiken because he's looking for tacos, but my favorite fast food restaurant today would probably be Chick-fil-A. Like, I can't help it. Chick-fil-A, I really like some Chick-fil-A. I can't help it. They make a mean spicy chicken salad. And I realize I say salad, people be like, what? But it's good. It's really good.
The Lord must have some good chicken.
I mean, it's good. It's good. I don't know. But
I think the only thing I like about it is that it's not greasy compared to other food joints.
yeah.
Hey guys, can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yeah. What's up?
Yeah, we do.
Awesome. My mic was blocked out. I wanted to ask y'all, what do you think is your best high quality chicken
Taco?
spot?
Chicken
That's fast
spot?
food.
I mean,
Chicken joint?
I like Chick-fil-A, but that's not really a chicken joint, I guess. If you're talking about just plain old chicken, I mean, if you're talking about like chicken, like not fried chicken, I don't like fried chicken at all. So I don't like I'm not a big fan of like Popeyes or Church's or, Kentucky Fried. But if I was just going to get chicken, I'd probably go to like Zaxby's. I like Zaxby's for some chicken. If you're just going to go have like some...
I want to do a joke. I would say my wife.
What?
All right, sorry.
No, that's shrimp, dude.
I mean, we can't eat your wife, but that's pretty good.
I'm not sharing.
Well,
I'm not sharing. Sorry.
I mean, you shouldn't have told us that she tastes like chicken.
I know.
jeez.
Way. How do you know that? I'm kidding.
Put
I'm
some
crazy.
tapatio on that chicken.
Fuck
Yeah.
yeah, dude. I like this guy. We're best friends now.
Yeah.
Put that shit on everything.
They got fried chicken at Zaxby's sold, but it's not like fried chicken like on the bone. It's like, chicken fingers and chicken, like buffalo chicken and things like that. I'm not a big fan of chicken on the bone, so it's just not, I don't eat a lot of places like that. I'm not going to lie, but yeah.
If anything, I usually get the chicken from down south, like the like Popeyes and stuff, because it's not as greasy. Like if I go to like KFC, like that,
I hate
this
KFC.
game over. Like
Yeah, I hate KFC. We'll go to
But I'm
Popeyes, just because the family likes chicken, so I'll eat some Popeyes. But yeah, I'm
What
not.
do y'all think about like a country fried chicken steak?
Yeah, now, chicken fried chicken. If you're talking like chicken fried chicken, I'm not a big fan of country fried steak, but I like chicken fried chicken. You go to, of course, you guys are probably none of you are probably gonna heard of this before, but you get some chicken fried chicken at a place called Furr's, and it's actually good. They actually make a minute steak that's pretty good too. Put some Heinz 57 on it. I used to eat it all the time. What's chicken fried chicken? It is a chicken breast that's fried just like country fried steak essentially, and then they put mashed potatoes on the side with white gravy, and then it's chicken fried chicken's what they call it. But they got it at like Furr's Cafeteria. I think they only have them in the Midwest though. Yeah, pretty good.
Sounds pretty good. Making me hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Like, I never really liked chicken fried steak, but yeah, chicken fried chicken, I can be about that. It's more like a dinner type deal. So
When I watch a lot of videos from gamers that I just want to know where they are traveling all around the world. They made some vlogs, in the United States. And I felt like, maybe I'm wrong, but you have a lot of store, like barbecue store or restaurants, barbecue restaurants.
Yeah.
And it's like I just want to taste it. They are all saying it's kind of the best barbecue they have ever had. They ever had.
Yeah, yeah. There's some good barbecue joints in America. I will tell you that. There's a lot of good ones.
When I went in Seattle, like it was a long 20 years old, things like that.
Yeah.
I felt like in the United States, everything is huge. Even the roads, the car, everything is different. Built different.
Yeah. It is.
And I discovered Costco.
Costco, yeah.
I mean, it's amazing.
It's amazing. Yeah. Costco's a big store.
I know it sounds like fun, but everything is like discounts since you got the card, right? We got one right here in France. You gotta pay 40 euros per year to get it. Sadly, only one store is available, which is around, Paris. It's like 1 year of car from Paris. And where do I live? It's far. And so I can't take, my car, use my fuel to get 400 of, how do you say when you pay at the end? How do you call it? It's expensive though.
Yeah.
You have a lot of quantity, but it's expensive.
Yeah.
I just wanted to live in the United States. I really appreciate my travel.
Why don't you do that then if you want to live in the United States?
Because right now I have my family.
Yeah.
And I have two children, so I'm close to her family, so I can't really, leave the place. And if we leave, I think we must both have work,
Yeah.
And she doesn't speak well English like I do.
Yeah.
Holy shit, Nasdaq is crushing. Oh my god, what is that candle? 1 minute candles. What the fuck? Sorry, but I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah.
Back in range again.
Dixie dumping.
It doesn't. It's dumping. Oh.
Dixie's dumping a bit. So
look at the goal.
Yep. There's our top wick. That's what we were looking for. Very nice. Very nice.
I think it's a good to sell the gold right now. What do you think of that?
Shorts will start coming in right here. And right here that you would have had some shorts come in for the fair value gap closing. So those are your areas. So this is kind of your short area, if you will. In between these areas are where the traders will start coming in short a bit.
There was no news right now.
Probably tap the 0.5 of that candle there. Did we get the 0.5? Yeah, they might have came in early. It should push back up and tap the 0.5 of that wick. More than likely. Yeah, there was no news.
That's weird. Most of the time we're expecting that kind of candles when there is actually news now.
Yeah. Unless something released that was
Trump said something for sure.
Yeah, like that could have happened. Exactly. He could have said something about tariffs. He could have said, these things happen. So yeah, that could have very well took place. You already know, but them shorts came in too early. They should get swept here. because we never tapped the 0.5. Now if we reject that 0.5, great. Yeah, there they are. Should push up and tap them out. Ooh. There we go. Should be tapping them shorts out that got in early. There we go. That was nice. Push through them. Now shorts will come in again right here. Shorts are coming in again. So we should see this candle go down. Now, does it hold or does it push through them? Ooh, they're not even getting much of a reaction. They're going to be in trouble at these highs. There we go. Push down a little bit. Oof. They may be in trouble. Yeah, they're going to get swept before they even realize they're entered.
Trump says he indicated he will fire Fed Chair Powell.
Well, that could be something, I guess. There we go. There's push up. Yeah, it is. It is.
Beautiful push on gold. Thank you for that.
Yep. Very nice.
So you thinking 3350 or 3370?
What was it, Paul? I've already got a number. What was my number, Paul? 336 something.
Hold on, Bert. Is that the line? Where is it actually?
3365?
Oh, it was 3368, I think, if I remember. I don't know why. I must have taken it off reality because I tapped it about 5 times since you called it, and I just took it off because I didn't see any point in it.
Okay. Oh, so we already tapped it. See, yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, open the sixes somewhere, man. It's where I called. I just did just out of nothing.
So I know you guys trade Nasdaq. Do you guys trade the Dow also?
Sol does. Not today because Nas is doing well, but yeah, Sol trades a lot of Dow. I used to trade some Dow, but it's been a few years back. So
could we say like it's close to manipulation market, or?
I mean, I'm going to assume, Inferno, that somebody said something somewhere, and that's where this came from. I'm not going to say it was actually manipulation per se. I'm going to say that something had to have been announced somewhere, probably. To see a dump in Dixie like that out of nowhere is pretty unlikely. I'm going to say, you know, if you check your headlines, there was probably somebody said something. I mean, like somebody just mentioned that they were going to fire Powell. I don't know. You know, it's probably something along the lines of somebody just said something, kind of, you know, maybe tariffs were going to get dropped. Maybe.
Yeah.
They probably Powell getting fired, something. It's not really per se manipulation if you want to look at it that way, because manipulation always, you know, when people hear the word, implies that the market moves somewhere for absolutely no reasoning at all. It just pumped out of nowhere, and that's probably not what happened. I'm going to assume there was some kind of indicator that dumped Dixie, and obviously when Dixie, you know, goes down, gold's going to go up for the most part. So
yeah, all right.
I don't think it's so much manipulation per se, unless you look at like every news release being so, but that's tough, right? Yeah, I mean, it's just somebody said something.
I don't know, this week I feel like all my knowledge around trading has been useless.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's your fault, reality. I didn't meant to, but if you want, I mean, I don't understand all the graphs this week.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because of the volatility, but makes no sense. Even though I'm doing technical analysis on high time frame, it's not even working. I don't know.
Yeah.
US PPI falls to 2.3%. I just seen it here on Twitter about 16 minutes ago.
Oh wow.
What did you say, Paul?
I'm going to drop something into the chat, guys. You'll see what I'm looking at. I just hopped onto Twitter, went to the update, and I clicked the first thing I seen to do with finance. And this here is what it says. So take a wee read on the chat, and you'll see. I don't know if this, I literally just seen this, so I don't even know if this is relevant or not. I just seen the 16 minutes, and then you start talking about something happening. So I just took the first news article that I seen.
That should have been the news that dropped at 8:30. That was PPI.
That's true.
That should have been the 8:30 news. So I don't know. That's.
We expect more like a bump on the right timing of the news, right? That's why you say that. Reality.
Yeah. I mean, normally we got to move on the news, which was PPI at 8:30. Not that it was huge. I mean, this is the 8:30 candle. All joking aside, I guess it wasn't big. We talked about this, Paul. Before how gold stalled and not made the move. That maybe that's what it is, because this 8:30 candle, with all fairness, it's just a doji. It did nothing. So I guess maybe this candle at 11, actually was the it was the 10:30 candle, I guess, really. But so your 10:30 candle 2 hours later, possibly. That's possible. I mean, we talked about this here a couple weeks back, how gold seemed to not be reacting when the news was dropped, and then was reacting an hour and a half to 2 hours later. So that would be right in, line with that we were speaking about. Interesting. Yeah. Very interesting.
By the way, reality concerning the gold right now, can we say on the charts, it might looks like a W, not an head and shoulders, but the double bottom.
Yeah, I mean, there's a double bottom right here. Is that what you're talking about? But your shorts are going to come in right here, right? Because the fair value gap's getting filled. So the 30-minute gap's going to get filled here very close. So remember where I said we were at the 0.5, which was this area? This is where the first, we came up, we reacted first there because that was the 0.5 of the fair value gap. Now we're actually going to see shorts come in up in this area when they fill this gap. Do they hold or not? That's one of those things, but that's where you're going to see it, right? So, makes sense, which is going to be about the 0.5 of the 1 hour, because the fair value gap on the 1 hour is just in between, right? So that's what a lot of people will be trading down. Your breakout traders or pattern traders or whatever, they're going to be looking for your breakout of this range. They probably could have longed here, but a lot of them are looking for the breakout retest. So this is your W for your retest back down. Depending on how far up this goes, they're looking for it to come back down for your pullback. And if this sets up correctly, right, that'll be the same spot that your fair value gap traders trade, because you got to see the future, right? So in order to look at the future, what are you looking at? You're looking at this candle. If this candle was to close, let's just say, just like this, say we close up here, just like this, with a top wick, because we anticipate you're always going to have a top wick. Next candle comes in, and let's say we got a lot of momentum up, so the next candle comes in and puts on kind of a doji. So maybe it comes up, comes down, comes up, comes down. It closes something like this as a doji candle. Well, what are you looking at there? Now, in order to get back to the test of that W formation, right? Because everybody says they trade different than everyone else, but in order to come back to the W formation here, what do you have to do? You have to fill this fair value gap. So essentially everybody's going to be long right there because the gap will be filled, which is also the retest of the nose of the W. So when this price comes down, just saying these candles build like this, when this price comes back down, this will be where everybody now is long again. Right? Because the fair value gap is filled on the 1 hour, the retest of the pattern for this W is filled, the top of the range. So anybody that's range trading, they're expecting this to be your support zone or your demand zone, however you want to look at it. So this is where all your strategies again line up to go long, right? Saying this plays out this way. So your breaker blocks will be here too, from where your bearish order blocks now flipped bullish because we broke through this area. So everybody will be long there, right? Makes sense?
Holy moly.
Yeah, it's a lot, I know. I try to show it so that you get it, but it's a lot.
It's not a lot. I mean, the way you are looking at the graphs, the way you are analyzing everything on the market, the supposition. When I look at different types of streamers, they are like using the same way you're doing the graphs. I mean,
yeah,
you're using the euro, what do we expect, and what are the different possibilities on the market right now. You know what I mean? And
yeah,
it depends on what you're looking at, and you know the different patterns, you know the different way that the market could go, and it either he goes one way or the others or the other. You would expect where he wants to go. You know what I mean?
Yep.
In I know that's experience. I know that right now I'm just a noob, you know, but I'm learning a lot. I know that it will take more time. When I'm looking at Paul, for example, he already knows a lot. Same for Sunny, for example. But I just want to think the way you do. And I feel like I won't be able to, you know what I mean?
You will if you just show up every day and, you know, watch what I'm doing. Eventually you'll start picking it up just the same, and you'll start seeing it just the same. There you go, Solo. 3360 is hit and beyond. Beautiful, right?
Yes, sir. Caught a nice little 2K play, a little over 2K, but I got out.
Very
I'm in
nice.
Crude oil and I'm holding Dow for over an hour. It's finally in green now, so gonna hold a little longer on that and the oil.
Very nice, very nice. Man of the Woods, TP1. Very beautiful.
Yes,
Go,
sir.
go, go.
Crude oil. I got a question about crude oil. It's my first time trading in a while.
Yep.
How's the volume in a New York session, and when does it usually pick up or slow
What I
down?
noticed, I just started looking at it. Last night I started doing yesterday morning, sorry, we started doing some TA on it, and I was expecting this move down here, which we got, but it didn't happen until past my time. Eventually, basically it happened while I was asleep last night, and then early hours of the morning, so this move happened, yes. So I'm not sure yet. Crude oil had gotten ugly. We used to trade it way back when, and then it turned into this pretty much sideways mess, and we left it alone. Yeah. But now it looks like she's picking back up and going to be well. And like I said,
yeah, I'm still
looking
holding on crude oil. Just wanted to know if I should maybe give it another hour or two, or.
Yeah, I mean, you're in range now, so unless you start breaking out of this range, I wouldn't be too concerned. So you go ahead and box it up. I mean, it's up to you and where your stop loss or whatever is. But the range that we're looking at now, it already swept the lows, came back up. You should test the 0.5 of this candle wick, and that'll be your deciding factor as to whether we're going to come back up and test the top of the range now. If it closes below that, or you should come down and test this wick first before anything.
Right.
And if that wick holds, then you come back up. If that wick breaks, those are where your lows are, and she will see some more downside. I mean, just looking at what she's doing right
So
now.
pretty much a lower low before a higher high.
Yeah. Yep. If she can break the 0.5 of that wick. 0.5 of that wick holds,
Right.
you know, whole different deal.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
Yep, absolutely. So the news actually
How
came
you
out
guys
late.
doing with your trades?
What?
How are you guys doing with your trades? The rest of
Well, it depends of my ex. I actually got 2 accounts on prop firm. The first one is profitable. The second one isn't profitable. On the first one, I did like 100 euros profitable, and on the other one, I'm like the last 90.
Nice. That's not bad. It's all about consistency. That's what I've realized in this game. You can have good days, bad days. Yesterday I had a really tough day, but today I'm up +1 and 2. So, you know, it happens.
Nice.
Yeah.
But I don't know how you feel each day, but I feel like, for example, for me today, I did an over trading day, like sending 10 or 15 trades on 1x is too much. And I know that, but I don't know how to, say to myself, do only one, but the perfect one trade. You know what I mean?
Of course, bro. To be honest with you, bro, the best advice, encouragement I can give anybody is, start paper trading on a demo account, test your strategy, and backtest. Backtesting definitely helps me out a lot. And of course, whenever you see any confluences with the dollar or the gold or the tech stocks, pay attention to these things as well. That'll help you. Risk management is really number one for discipline, because sometimes I go against it as well. Having a stop loss will help you break that habit. Ultimately, you want to form the habit of becoming emotionless, but that takes time. So, keep practicing and keep doing what you're doing. Stay consistent, show up, and it's business, so treat it like a business. Follow the money, look at where the institutions, the banks are, longing and short, and look at the COT data. I look at a lot of information, the CFTC data as well. Just a few information that you can look at to see about confluences. And again, getting your skin in the game is the best experience. I've spent months trading and now making money. So that has also put my mindset in a position where, hey, I've seen this played out before. Hey, I've gotten wicked out before, but the wicks do the damage, the candles do the story and the telling. So these little things you pick up, I call it biomarket feedback. This is something indicators can't give you over time, right? AI can only help you so much, but there's that instinct desire to, just activate. I call it muscle memory, and that's something as an athlete that I use, and I translate that from basketball or, whatever sports you're doing, surfing, just learning to ride the waves and knowing the uncontrollable factors that you only can control, your management and how much you risk. So the longer you stay in the game, the more opportunities you will have to have big days. And don't worry about how much other people are making, because they're over leveraging their accounts. I've seen people do 5, 10, 20 lots. That's insane. That's gambling. Don't do that, So, yeah, man, that's pretty much it.
I know that you have to learn with the defeat, for example, to get better. And I feel like it's when you
For
lose
sure.
that you're learning more.
For sure. It's the emotions, brother. And another thing, your lifestyle. Let's say if you go out and party a lot, you hang out with bad people, right? I'm not saying people are bad, but those habits, they carry over you over time. and it will reflect on the market because it's really a 5-year-old's game. Anybody can play it, press buttons, but it's your mindset that you're fighting against, you know, the war between your ears and your thoughts. So I always ground myself in the scriptures early in the morning before I trade, and I reflect back on the word, you know.
Holy
So
shit. I just did take profit. What this? I mean, look once again.
Seeing gold?
It's the same
Yep.
everywhere.
He's
Look, I
running.
mean, Nasdaq. What the? I'm happy. Like, I mean, I just did 100 take profits. That makes no sense.
Yeah. Dixie's
I'm
dumping,
sorry.
dumping.
No, it makes no sense about one minute candle.
Weekly open tapped,
What
guys.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I just want to, you know, fuck this market. Yeah, I don't know if you know what I mean, but it's unpredictable. Just look at whatever. I'm done. Okay. Have a good day, guys.
All right. Have a good one, man.
all right.
Yeah. Whatever.
Like I said, the wicks do the damage, the candles do the talking, bro. You know, after so many times you see it play out, you know.
Yeah. I mean, um, for sure. I mean, I'm happy that I'm profitable. I did a good trade right now, but either way, it's like a coin flip trade for me. When I look at the graphs, it was the way I was looking for. But how do we expect 1 minute candle going straight dumping like that?
I don't care about being right anymore. I don't try to, you know, predict. I just anticipate. Again, all you could do is control your, you know, your management, your risk.
Your confidence. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Got it.
So just
There is
focus
no
on
way.
that, bro. It'll help your mental a lot.
There is no way to predict that 1 minute candle. And fair enough, back to the original question. That would have you need to have been on the trade for to actually really take benefit of that. Unless you were already a gambler. I actually jumped on the 5 minute there, so I really shouldn't have done what I did. But you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's
No,
okay, bro. It's okay.
Still working on that side, but yeah, that I've been waiting on the sidelines for the last 2 weeks, and it's starting to grit in my nerves. But again, that's
Yeah, don't allow FOMO to hold you back. You know what I mean? You'll have losing days, you'll have winning days. It happens.
it's part of the job lesson here. I know I'm building discipline even as I do this. I appreciate that because boredom is a large part of this game, and I need to dull the gambling, the gambler inside me, and realize someday. I think you said this is a job. This is not here for a fucking dopamine rush or anything like that. This is our jobs. So you don't go to your job every day going like, hey, fuck, I just lost 2,000 quid. You know, you go and you make money. So I appreciate what you're saying.
No problem, mate. We all human beings. We all go through, you know, those emotions.
Yep.
And just unlearning the habits is what really helped me a lot. And making no money for many months and paper trading, that also helped me, you know, just kind of see how things played out also.
Yep, that's what it's all about. Good to hear.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. There's also one thing. I feel like some days I'm more focusing, or I'm having better analyze. Would you say like that? Yeah, maybe. Of the market than other day, and I don't know. I'm asking to myself, should I do some routine to be more focused on the market, or or is that the market which is unpredictable? You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Do you have the same morning routine every morning?
I do actually. I'm like looking at the high time frame, and then I'm asking where what I'm looking for is the direction more like bearish or
Mm.
bullish. That's my point of view. I mean, not the good one, but uh,
No.
I'm looking at the high time frame. Then I'm trying to be focused on the Fibonacci. I'm using Fibonacci, taking high, taking low. I'm looking for also top points and lower points on the high time frame to see if I should rather look for a buy or a sell zone.
What I actually meant was, see, whenever you get up in the morning, I meant your actual routine. Do you get up? Do you go exercise? Do you do the same thing each time? See, even before you actually get to a chart, what is your morning
Uh,
routine? Is there?
Actually, I wake up, I open like 4 or 5 beer, and then I'm drinking it.
There you go.
Yeah, here we go.
Wait, let me guess. He's drinking Bud Light.
No, I like the strong one, like 10 degrees, 12 degrees. No, I'm joking. No, but my first move of the morning when I wake up actually is to open my screen. I mean, opening my computer, my laptop, and that's my main reason to wake up in the morning. It's trading. I know that's not good. Like, for example, right now, it's the way I wake up during the night. Most of the time, I used to sleep at 1 a.m., but right now, I go to sleep around 9 a.m. or 9 p.m. and wake up at 3 a.m., to get the agitation.
Right.
And that's not good for me. I think that's my point of view.
That's why I was trying to ask you about the routine. You would not believe the vast majority of trading. Well, you know this, it's already mental, but to be in that mental state, I describe it as a state of flow. And although my life is different to yours, I do the same routine over and over again. And I've been doing it for about the last year. So I get up, I get my bits and bobs done. I sort the dogs, I do X, Y, and Z. I switch on the computers. I'll do something else. I'll come down, and then I'll do my bit of TA, stick on realities playlists, and then sort of the day starts from there. But before I've actually looked at the chart, I already have done 3 or 4 things to sort of chill me out, even just to make my mind go a little bit. It's hard to explain, but if you find that you can get yourself into that little routine of just something that relaxes the brain before you jump right on a chart. Because if you roll out of bed and you're groggy, the first thing you do is look at a chart. That bias that you develop and that haze is with you for the rest of the day. Whereas if you kind of leave it for a while, kind of be relatively refreshed, even if it's only a cup of coffee and 20 minutes and a walk, come back then and look at the charts. Try and do that for a week and see what happens. And get some more sleep.
Okay. But that's what I was looking for. I mean, talking with other traders, how they manage to be profitable. I mean, it's not like being coin flip traders. If you are profitable, it means you have routine. You face some issues, and you are always asking to yourself, "What am I doing wrong?" So I know that I have wrong things on my routine, and that's what I'm looking for. Like talking with other people, saying like, "No, actually, you're doing not good on this. You got to change, and you got to find your own way to change it."
Yeah. 100%, man.
And I feel, for example, one thing that I'm not used to it is like 1 days of trading during the week. I don't know how reality is doing. I mean, when I see streams, there
Yep.
are a lot of days where he doesn't trade.
Yep.
That's exactly what I can't do right now.
Yep. Me too.
I don't know. I don't know. I feel guilty when I'm not taking trades. The society, the way our world is working right now, is waking up early in the morning, taking care of the child, putting them in the school, going to work. So when you are at work, it means you are doing something.
Mhm.
And I know when I'm looking at the graphs, for example, I'm doing something, but I feel guilty because I don't see money on
Inferno,
MetaTrader.
may I ask
Yeah.
you a question, brother?
Yeah, sure.
Do you
Go for it.
have a TP or a zone or an area before you trade that you anticipate where the market could go every day?
I do when I'm looking for other graphs, but it's also an issue that I'm facing. I'm trying to change it. I think that my stop loss and my entry point aren't well. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I'm doing low time, not low, but 15 time frame.
So are you
And
wait, let me ask you a better question. Are you a scalper, swing trader, an options trader? Like what type of, what's your personality?
at the beginning, I thought I was scalper, but I feel like I should reconsidering it with a day trader or swing traders. I have, in my opinion, good analysis of the market on the index that I'm trading on. But I think that I'm not managing well my entry point, and I just want to earn money instead of being patient. You know what I mean?
Right. No, and I understand, the thing is, again, it's not only mental, but if you're chasing the money, you will always be, the Bob Marley says, if money makes you happy, you'll never be happy because there's an infinite amount of money that you can, accumulate over time and you'll never be satisfied. So, keep that in mind that you're not chasing the money, you're chasing the skill. You're building that consistency, something that can put you in a position where you're stable and you're self-sustainable. To get to that level, it takes months, it takes years, just like a fisherman, just like a farmer. You have to go through seasons, you have to go through cycles, right? So keep in mind that it will take time. It's a slow race, it's a compounding type of business. It's not a get rich, get quick scheme, gamblers mentality. That retail trader mindset, that's what gets a lot of people, where they're at today. And that's why less than 10% make profits and get payout from prop firms. So if you don't want to be the statistic, just get your mind right, bro. I don't think it's, you're focused too much on making the money. The money will come. It's a part of the destination. If you work hard, the results will show. It will speak for itself. So, just focus on your mindset, how you're moving in your everyday life, and make sure that reflects in the market as well. Because if you're jumping back and forth in the market, then there's some habits in your personal life that, I believe that you need to apprehend, if that makes sense.
Yes, it does. Yeah, it does.
Like, for example, let's say your rent's coming due in 2 weeks and you're like, oh, I need to make some money. Yeah, that's pressure. But why are you putting that pressure on yourself? You're creating and you're pushing yourself to do unrealistic things, and you end up losing and blowing your account, for example.
Yeah.
It's something to think about.
The biggest problem with what you're after saying there, it's not that it's the biggest problem, but you're right. It takes time to get to this level. It takes a lot of time. But the problem is people still have lives to live. So what people are trying to do is they're trying to work, they're trying to raise a family, they're trying to do what we're doing here. So it makes it even harder. So that desire to pass and make money is there even more than for somebody like myself that has resigned to the fact that, yes, this is going to take me time. And I'm very fortunate that I actually bought my house back in the good days. So I'm not under the financial pressure of having to pay a mortgage and all that shit.
Right.
I still have all of the day bills to go. So that's actually very true. But it's also a major compounding fact on why this game is so hard, because not everybody can afford to come here 6, 8, 10, 12 hours a day in my case to do this. So the people that are actually working and doing this it's impressive, but it also puts an extra dimension of stress on them, which I don't know how they manage to do it, but big respect to anybody that's working and trading. So that is right. What you said was 1,000% correct, but it's so hard for people to actually accept that because they need the money now.
Right.
And that makes people make so many bad decisions rather focusing on the money rather than on the trade.
Sure.
So yeah, you're absolutely right. It's one of the compounding facts. Yeah, I've noticed that myself.
Yeah, it was the hardest factor for me also, aside from my lifestyle and how I was living, even though, you know, I was working and going to school and, you know, just having a lot of things take my time. I realized that my mindset was shifting every day because my attention was focused on getting, you know. So when you're coming into the market, don't predict, just anticipate. That's all I'm gonna say.
Great. Absolutely. It's the time thing is the biggest problem for most of us. Is you know, to get to be the level that, I mean, look at reality. People keep forgetting that he's been at this game for 6 years. You know, most of us have been at it for maybe a year and a half, maybe 2 years at the most. And even then, we weren't under his tutelage. So there's a lot of people coming here that have only been at it for about maybe 6 months. So if you compare the progress, if you make on here in 6 months compared to any of the other Discords, you know, I'd happily stack up the stats.
I'm sure it is.
How did like reality would say, how did you manage for you to be profitable? What were you focused on, and how was your days when you weren't a full-time trader?
The reality.
Oh, you're asking me? I was I went to full-time trading immediately. Right? So essentially I was in a position to where when I took up trading, I was full-time. So I wasn't profitable, not by any means. There's guys here that were actually through that struggle with me, you know, even before this Discord. When I first got into trading, it's been almost 6 years now. But when I actually decided that I was going to trade, I was full-time then. I dedicated my every waking minute, and even some that weren't, to trading. I kept a laptop on beside my bed so that when I woke up at night, I could look at the charts. And, you know, because I'd turn it on if I didn't, right? Like, I'd actually have those conversations with TJ back in the day, because he's like, well, you know, I spend 16 hours on the chart, and he was like, people think I'm addicted and this, that, the other. And I was like, you know, I spend all that plus, you know, I wake up in the middle of the night and I got to know what's going on. I got to know how these charts are moving. And so for me, I was a little fortunate in that fact, because I'd had businesses prior to, so I didn't come into the space I didn't come into the space in a situation where I had to support my family off of trading initially. I had time, you know what I mean? So for me, it was more like starting a business. So essentially, I've started tons of businesses throughout my life, right? So for me, that's what this was. You invest money, you don't expect a profit immediately. So I wasn't working to support my family, from the get-go. Like a lot of people have to be profitable. Like we take, for instance, Dennis, right? He's working a job and trading. He has to make his money trading in order to support himself, or he can't quit working, which puts you in a bad situation. You really want to be, you want to make sure that you keep your job and you continue to work if that's where you're at. Or you take somebody like Paul that's in a different situation. He has time to make this trading thing work for the most part. You understand what I'm saying? So Paul's in a different situation than Dennis is. And a lot of the people, sadly, that come in here trying to do trading, they're working a full-time job, right? And their whole thing is, well, I want to quit my job, so I need trading to work right now because I don't want to work no more. Well, that's a tough spot. That's a tough spot to be in. You want to look at it as a business. If I go and I buy myself a restaurant right now, and let's just say I start it from scratch, I buy myself a building and I put all my restaurant equipment in there and I start hiring staff and I start doing all these things, I understand, because I've had restaurants already, that I have to deal with not bringing an income in from that restaurant. This is just how business works. So first is your investment stage, next is your break-even stage, next is your profitability stage. And that's how every single business works. You're just not going to go buy a business and expect that, okay, well, I'm going to quit my full-time job. I live paycheck to paycheck. I'm going to go buy a restaurant and that's going to be my new job and I'm going to support my family. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way in any business that you're going to start. So to believe that that's going to work that way in trading, it doesn't make any sense to me why people kind of wrap their head around it that way. But so for me, I didn't come into trading expecting revenue, by the end of the week or next month or whatever the case may be. I understood that, I was going to build this just like I would build any other business that, I've built over the years. So it was no different for me. And that's kind of the mindset that I have. So, and I think that puts me in a different place already than most people. And I've did a lot of gambling for profit, throughout the years as well. And I think that changes the psychology that I feel about trading in comparison to a lot of you guys that just started in the trading space. Because the way you wrap your heads around it for risk management, because they're gonna fire Powell, Sonny, for risk management, for the way you look at it per trade basis, I think that's not the correct approach, in my opinion. Again, it's how you look at it, but in the trading space, and it's the only space out there, when we talk about a professional gambler's perspective, and I realize a lot of people say, well, that's not how it works. Yes, it is how it works. Trading is, essentially professional gambling, just like playing poker is, just like being a blackjack player is, just like everything else, right? Sports betting, it's all along the same lines. You're using your edge to higher your probability. You're going to run through variance. These are just how things work. And in that sense, every other outlet out there is bankroll management, right? And in trading space, everybody goes by this trade. It's always this trade. This trade doesn't mean nothing. I think that's the biggest problem in this space with how people look at it. I mean, my first is they want to quit their job right now and be a successful trader, which takes time, so that's number one, right? Because everybody wants to jump to it. But number two is the way they manage how they become profitable. And it's always this trade. That's why you get these revenge trading, right? You lose a trade, you're red on the day. Who cares? If I take my money right now, I take my bankroll, let's just say, and I go over to the casino and I sit down at the poker table, or I go to a poker room. They got card rooms here too. Go sit down at a card room. I don't go there and say, okay, well, since I lost this hand, you know, I had aces, pocket aces, and they should have won, and I lost this hand. Well, now I'm just going to start going all in on 2-3 offsuit, just because I'm going to revenge, you know, play right back into this and make sure that I blow my entire bankroll. I mean, that makes zero sense. And that's, I really feel like in the trading space, that's the mentality that people have, is that this trade means something, or maybe even this day's trades. There's always variance, guys, no matter what you're doing. So if you lose a trade, so what? What's that got to do with anything? It doesn't matter. If you lose with pocket aces, yes, it pisses you off, but so what? What's that got to do with anything? Same thing as anything else. You've got a favorite sports team, and they're you know, favored to beat the team that just really isn't any good, and you put your money on your team winning, and there's just no reason that your team should lose, and they lose. Is that the end of the world? Do you go and take your bankroll and say, okay, next time my team plays, I'm going all in because I'm just done? No. You know, just like getting your pocket aces cracked, you're not, it doesn't matter. You just go on and you do the same thing on your next, you know, bet, or your next, you know, pot that you're playing in, the next hand that you're able to get involved in. And the trading space isn't that way. It's all about this trade. It's about, you have to win this trade, but for why? Why does it matter whether you won this trade or didn't? Or even that you profited today? Who cares? It's got nothing to do with where you are in 6 months, unless you let that affect you. If you lose this trade, you full port, you blow all your accounts, in 6 months, you're going to remember it. If you lose this trade and you know, if you have to step away, whatever you have to do in order not to revenge trade, in 6 months, you'll never remember the trade you lost. Won't even remember it if you don't blow your account, if you don't make a whole bunch of dumb decisions and, you know, completely spiral for the rest of the day. That's the difference. And you know, in this space, like Solo just said, he using the word retail traders, and yet that's retail trade. I like to use the word recreational traders, because that to me makes more sense. And that's what we're talking about. When people are coming into this space and just, you know, punting and doing these crazy things, those are just recreational traders. Just like you have recreational poker players, you know, those are the guys that we make money from. When you sit down at a poker table, you're making money from your recreational players. That's what you're making money from. You know, the bad recreational players are your fish. The big recreational players that have a lot of money are the whales. You got to be careful with them, but you see flaws because they're, at the end of the day, they play emotional. They're recreational, you know, and that's how I like to look at traders too. There's either traders that are coming in and they're traders for profit, you know, or they're recreational traders. And the same thing happens when you go to any kind of, you know, poker, sports betting, whatever. There's recreational sports bettors, right? Or there's, you know, sports bettors for profit, or those that, you know, even step up and now they're pro sports bettors, or however you want to look at it, right? And that's kind of the levels of stuff that you have in trading, just the same, but most are recreational. They're mostly just recreational traders, and that's the reason why you have such a big space of people who sell, you know, courses and PDFs and mentorships and, you know, Discord server, you know, subscriptions and all these things, is because at the end of the day, they're just recreational traders, and they can sit here and spend a little bit of time and people will pay them for that. And it's a crazy space, in my opinion, coming from other spaces, right? So, but sorry, I got on a tangent too. Sorry, Inferno. I got going the other way, but
no worries.
For me though,
was correct.
I mean, for me, I was looking at a you know, I was looking at starting a business essentially, just like I do everything else. As you well know, if you've heard this story, I mean, I was sports betting. I bet the Eagles for the Super Bowl back in 18, 19, somewhere around there, when they won the Super Bowl the last time. And I won I did it season and won a decent sized bet, and that got put into a crypto wallet. I've heard of Bitcoin, but didn't really know what Bitcoin was. And that's where it all started for me, because this thing started gaining value. And I was like, hold on, what is going on here? It's just sitting here. How's this thing making money? And immediately I said, man, I got to be part of this. I need to figure out some way to take advantage of this. There's profit being made on this thing, and it's just sitting there. It's not doing nothing. So that's what initially got me into crypto trading, which eventually was what turned into, futures trading now. So, but I looked at it as a business. I never approached it as this is going to be, replace my 9-to-5, or this was going to be, something that I have to make money off of immediately or anything else. It was more of, I need to wrap my head around this and figure it out. And that was always for me. It was never really the money. I mean, obviously the money was what, like everything else, the money's what entices you. But at the end of the day, the money's just a byproduct. Just like if you want to become a, proficient or for-profit poker player, it's the same thing. It's not about the money when it comes to poker. And I look at poker exactly the same as trading. It's not about this market. It's not about what gold's price is. I could care less. It's not about any of that. When I sit down at a poker table, has absolutely everything to do with what the other guy's how he's going to emotionally react to putting pressure on him. That's it. It's only about the other guy's playing. It's got nothing to do with my cards. It's got nothing to do, it's semi got to do with the board, but for the most part, it's all about how he's going to emotionally handle the situations you put him in, and that's what this market is too. Everybody out here is driven by emotions that's in this market. That's why it's so easy to trade, because you know exactly how they're going to react. So at the end of the day, I'm trading the traders. That's it. I'm not trading gold. I'm not trading the gold price. I'm not trading any of these things. I'm just trading the traders. And that's not hard to do. People look at it so much differently, but for me, it has nothing to do with anything more than where traders enter and where they have to exit, right? Once they enter, now their liquidity. That's it. So either they exit at their take profit or they exit at stop loss. And if their exits are going to be stop loss, I'm going to trade into those. That's it. That's all it is to me. Very, very, very simple. Not as complicated as all the other strategies and everything else. But if you are a seller, right? If you sold in this candle right here, then now you're a future buyer. You have to buy. You have no choice. You have to buy. So then buy orders are at their take profits or at their stop losses. That's it. That has to take place. So it's super, super easy. When you say the market's not very predictable, it's pretty predictable. I mean, it really is, because the traders are always predictable. Very, very, very easy. Gold's going to leave a nice wick? Yeah, maybe. I mean, we just put a little bitty wick on the daily. It had a very small wick daily from days ago, sunny, and we just tapped into that, hit our gray box. So we'll see what she does from there. But yeah, if you look back, there's a nice daily wick that was very, very small. Days back, maybe a couple weeks ago. I don't know. You have to look back and see that I drew that on. This is the last monthly. 0.5, yeah. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah. So does that answer your question, Inferno? If not,
yes, it does actually.
Okay,
the
beautiful,
way you are
beautiful.
thinking is really interesting. I know I'm talking a lot. I should just shut.
No, you're fine.
myself.
Absolutely, you're fine. No, you are fine. I talk too much. I always talk too much. That's the.
I don't feel like it. Actually, for me, in my opinion, but I think that's the opinion of a lot of people right now on the Discord. The way you're looking at, the way you are talking about the trading, it makes sense, even as long as you are profitable. It means that the way you are thinking, or the way you are, the way you learned the market, it makes sense since you're profitable. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So for me, I have a lot to learn about you, about your vision. and all the way which leads you to be profitable.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, if you did any other kind of, and I hate to look at it, you know, I hate to say it like this, but if you look at any other kind of, you know, sports betting, right? And I say sports betting with you because I know you understand sports betting. We've had a few conversations about it.
Yeah.
You know what a sharp is, right? In sports betting?
Maybe in French, but in English I don't.
Okay. Yeah, and I don't know it in French, but basically it's the guy who comes in who, you know, sets lines. A lot of the bookies out there, you know, when you talk about bookies, I've said this before, that's like our exchanges or our brokers. They've got to keep their books level, right? So when the sharp, which is a, you know, proficient, very profitable bettor comes in that normally lays pretty big money and is normally pretty right, when they come in and they start laying money on the books, a lot of times books will take notice and they will actually start, you know, moving the lines for these sharps that come in, right? You know, they call them, they call them wise guys, right? That's the term. That's why we got wise guys in the server as a name, because it's kind of the same thing. But they'll come in and they'll start laying heavy, and a lot of times they have to lay heavy under different names, even aliases, things like this, because they're so in tune where the lines are wrong, like essentially where your spreads are profitable, where you can make money in the spreads. And when I talk to you about market makers, we're looking at the same thing. And in sports betting, everybody would love to be on the sharp side, right? And you're in the same situation when you're looking at the markets. You want to be on the market maker side. You don't really want to be with, you know, the recreational traders or the recreational bettors that are just betting because they like their team, or just betting because of some strategy that somebody taught them that they found really easy to trade, so therefore they traded it. You know what I mean? And it's kind of the same thing. So when I look at it, that's why I look at it that way. And to a lot of people it's unpopular. A lot of people don't like it. I mean, I'm glad you do like the way I look at it, but a lot of people, I'll be honest with you, they get upset. And it would be the same thing if you went to, you know, Dallas. You know, let's just say, for instance, you go to Dallas and, you know, you start telling the people there that their team, you know, is favored by too many, so you're going to bet against them. Well, they don't like that because, you know, their team's the favorite there in their town, but their spreads are, you know, in a spot where you can make some money off of it. You know, considering your VIG and everything, you could still make some money off of it, and that's what you're looking for. Same thing in the markets, you know, and that's the whole thing. That's why stop losses are a thing, right? So that's my take on it. It's the big picture rather than, you know, what a strategy says. Now, what the strategies did for me, right, as I learned each strategy, well, that lets me know what traders are doing, right? So that makes it easy. So like if you were to, you know, look at poker and I know you don't know a lot about poker, but like GTO, if you look up GTO poker, what that is what your theory is. And this is what most players learn. They've got like wizards and things like that you learn in poker in order to trade or in order to play GTO poker. So in certain spots, this is what you're supposed to do. It's essentially the same as trading strategies, right? And the poker that I play is called exploitative. So essentially I'm exploiting GTO poker. So I do the same thing at the poker table that essentially I do here trading. It's exploitative trading. So what you're doing is you're taking what the traders are doing and go against them, right? I have no idea what that says, but
what? Yeah. Sorry, I just
no, you're fine.
I just put why the market was like this.
Yeah.
So Jerome Powell might be fired.
Yeah.
But it's really interesting for me, in my opinion. I mean, Okay. I mean, when you look at poker, I like to watch poker too because it's really interesting to see the way they are looking for probabilities. You know.
Yep.
It's the way that we should think about market.
Yep.
But it's hard, and I think you need more experience to get used to the market.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
And to accept to not get the trade, for example. Oh my God! What a week on gold.
I know 500 ticks. I'm sitting here just 400 ticks. Jesus, what the fiddlesticks going on here?
Yeah. Man Bear Bull probably traded my box. Man Bear Bull, did you trade that box? I hope so. A lot of times he trades those gray boxes.
Jesus, what a drop.
Look at the wick on 1 hour candle.
Fiddlesticks. Soul said fiddlesticks. Man Bear Boy, are you still there? Maybe he's not here. Yeah, normally he trades those gray boxes. I'll pull them gray boxes and he'll trade them. So I hope he shorted it this time. If you did, very good grab, man. Very nice. You got about 1 tick into it and got entered and ran it down. Very nice, man.
That's actually since Trump's got presidency. Do we say like that?
Yep.
The market. I mean, it's really different. I'm pretty sure that sometimes Trump is speaking to get manipulation. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think he's a businessman, and for me, even though for me you can't be a businessman and a president, but in his point of view is using the fact that he's president to get more money.
Yep. Everything's a gruff with that guy. I'm sure he's selling NFTs, watches, vodka, sneakers, ties, all the merchandise of the day. And then remember, he told everybody at the very bottom of the crash of the NQ, it's time to start buying. Remember that day? And just literally, remember that one? Reality, we were watching that.
Yep.
So I would agree with you. Yeah, I would say, but again, he's not smart enough himself to come up with us. He's obviously been told by somebody else what to say and when to say it. Probably Nancy Pelosi.
That's what I was about to say. It's probably Nancy Pelosi.
There you go. Too funny.
That would be something, wouldn't it? The way he talks bad about Nancy Pelosi all the time.
Yeah. They all run green in the end. Doesn't matter whether they're red or blue.
Yep,
green
very
is the
true.
only color that they have. That's just the
Very
way it
true.
is.
Oh, that song should have dropped. I'm not doing a premiere, but song should have dropped for any of you guys wanting to listen to the full from the one I dropped yesterday. Let's see. Yeah, it's here. No, I think it dropped at 10. I'm wrong. It's already here, guys. My fault. Let me see here. I'll drop it for you guys. You want to hear it? It's funny. But there you go. Wicked out with loss, no worries, jump tomorrow. Done for the day. Alright, Solo. Well, I appreciate you showing up, man. Love to see you back tomorrow. Good trading for sure.
Guys. I'll be right back. Sorry. I
Alright,
got
Inferno.
my microphone.
Hey, you're good.
Yes, sir. I'll see y'all tomorrow, bright and early.
Yeah. Beautiful, man. See you then.
Yes.
Appreciate you showing
Have a
up.
blessed day.
See you
Yes,
too.
sir. Yes, sir.
I see you there, working late, taking care.
What do we think of this new 30-minute candle? Is there nothing really we can do with it?
Yeah, not a whole lot we can do. You're gonna see longs come in here because this was structure. You could take the flip, but the problem is your stop loss is going to be far too great again, and you're just trading back into range. It's a tough spot. We're probably gonna have to let it kind of air out for a bit. I mean, you're already, look at this candle. This thing's already freaking 51 ticks. Just this little thing right here is already 51 ticks. So it's tough. We're gonna have to wait for it to cool off a little bit. On that note, does anybody got any questions, guys? I may shut down for now. Wifey's asking me for some help with something she's working on. Let me jump off and do that. I'm sure this thing will have to cool down a little bit. We'll look for a range and then an area to take advantage of that range to trade out of, guys. And if I see anything on the gold chart, I'll drop it in the server if I see anything, guys.
Brilliant.
All right.
Thank you very much, Fialdi. I will chat to you later on, or else we'll catch up with you tomorrow morning.
Yep. Absolutely. Have a great day,
No worries,
everybody.
Guys.
All right. Appreciate each and every one of you for showing up. As always, guys, have a great rest of your day. I hope to see you all back tomorrow. I'll be here bright and early. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.
Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You moved too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade.
from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Ay, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, but I did. Said I should quit trading. Never did. Now look who's calculating, all day, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. Dynamo. I stay quiet, while they loud. Keep it cool, in the crowd. Watching charts, day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all, back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade, calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Charts on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make
Silent money, keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money, yeah. Watch and learn, silent moves, that's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face, numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks, ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise, ready to prove, bid it their price. Weighted strike, do it right, learn the game, stack the game, patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head, make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie, here's the proof. Watch profits fly, discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right, I'm on throne.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro, stay on the track, watch numbers grow, cut through his shit, trust what I know, win bit by bit, put on a show, every move planned, nothing by chance, take my stance, seize my advance, quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits, getting paid, bring, charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them damn profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit is in carts till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.